Alright, we have started. I'm gonna start the music as I forgot to I don't have fucking what's it called? Caster Labs. I didn't have Caster Labs on, so I can't see my chat yet. Motherfucking chat. It's like, would you use Caster Labs? Yeah, I use Caster Labs because Caster Labs like I have like so many different accounts for just streaming stuff. Cause like there's a lot of there's a lot of just like, oh wait, hold on, I forgot that I was going to farm my own drops. That's one of the benefits of streaming if you have drops on.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just do your own drops as you stream.
Yeah.
Which once Soulframe can start doing their drops, maybe I could farm them.
Yeah. I want that on that side.
How the fuck do you leave a clan?
You right click on yourself, I think, and click leave clan. But yeah, we were talking about how Jazz's clan was arguing about well,
how to do a lich.
Well, it wasn't even about doing a lich. I think the argument actually was like the whole thing of like flaming someone for asking a question on a chat. And my thing is like this. I mentioned this earlier for Jazz. If your fucking community has basically said that they're going to help you with stuff, right? It's not a really good idea just if you're gonna say you're gonna help them and someone asks them for help, you should give them help, you know? And I don't know if that's like a big ask, but for sometimes
really a big ask, but now some people.
Yeah, some people it is like a really big ask for some reason.
For whatever reason, but yeah, the start of your.
Yeah, I have the same. Yeah, I have the same argument with like question and answers chat. The question and answers chat is kind of the same way, where it's like they have this weird situation where they like to say, hey, wait, they're like, this is question and answers chat. You ask a question and you get an answer, and people are always like, hey, just go to a YouTube video. And I'm over here like, I ask you a question because it's questions and answers chat, and I don't want to go to a YouTube video. And so I actually turned off questions and answers chat because I was just like, I don't feel like going in and like trying that anymore, you know?
Yeah.
But that's basically what it is, like, yeah. That's basically what it is like, I'm over here trying to get information and nobody will give it to me. Even though they say they will give it to you. I think that's like the big thing. They say they will give it to you, but they're not going to. Is like the big thing. It's also a weird thing. It's also a thing with like most communities where it's like, I guess the consensus is the game is games are about like a challenge and you need to fight the challenge yourself. Well, my thing is like, what is the point of a community if it isn't to have some sort of community feedback of some sort, you know? Like, it's one of the reasons why I don't go interact with the Dark Souls community. It's not necessarily like I want them to like walk me through something. It's more the thing of like, just saying get good is very dismissive. And like, is like, hey, just get good. But meanwhile, I'm over here like saying, hey, I don't know how to get good, so can you give me advice? Not even like a full walkthrough, but like give me advice on what is a good way to get good, you know? Like whenever somebody asks me about like how I got good in Elden Ring, I always tell them, I play with the enemy. I don't just rush in there and attack him. I wait for him to do things until I learn how to dodge his attacks by forcing myself to do so, you know? I basically toy with the enemy, not to toy with them, but to learn about them, you know? I study them like a book. But that's how I just ended up beating every boss with less than 10 attempts in Elden Ring. I literally just spent most of my time waiting for them to do attacks and figuring out how to dodge it. Which I think that's more better advice than for somebody who has a dodging playstyle than just get good. just a teeny bit better for me at least. Oh, hello, Cupid. Hello.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm actually telling you how to get good.
My blinds back up. It's too damn bright, right in my good eye.
Because the way I see it is when you're asking how to do something, you're not. You know that the point is to get good. You just don't know how to get good. So asking how to do something is more about asking, hey, how do I get good? I'm not very good at getting good, you know? So if you could help me figure out a way to get good, then I'll probably apply that information and stuff. But like, it's the same with like Warframe. It's like, how do I mod my weapon? I'm over here like... you basically want to focus on one of 4 builds. A hybrid build, a crit build, a status build, or a direct damage build. And you want to learn what is best for those, while also taking in consideration what element you want to use. Because if you're going to be building for a different element, you're going to be wanting to do different things, right? It's like, oh, like, what about a corrosive cold weapon? Yeah, corrosive cold is definitely going to want to have, like, crit, because, you know, cold is going to against the crits, and corrosive is going to armor strip. So you're going to want to do that with a hybrid weapon, not just a crit weapon, right? That's actually a hybrid thing, believe it or not. Then it's like viral and heat. What do you do with that? You want it to shoot, you actually want the heat to be, pretty high, or with you will just want to have like a direct damage build version of that. You want to have the heat to be low, actually, and the reason why is because you want the armor strip from the heat more than anything, you know. And it really depends on whether or not you're building as primary or as secondary. And then when it comes to warframes, always keep in mind that survivability is really important. You know, how do you build for gas? You need big hits, and I believe you need a really big hit on the attack.
Oh yeah, you need a big hit.
So you need I can actually show a really good build for that. Let me see. Basically you would build it similar to gas. Not gas. You want to build it similar to blast, where you have a large hit and a decent amount of status chance. But basically the hit is gonna be based.
The higher the better.
Yeah, the higher the better. Yeah. So I believe you also want a higher crit. So that's also like a hybrid thing. But you want to keep in mind.
Actually, higher, not as high of a crit.
Yeah.
Does. Or here, let me turn off crisp.
One thing as well is you actually want to hit more than one enemy at a time, because that's where gas thrives, is hitting more than one enemy at a time. A really good weapon that's a secondary that can be really good for this is actually this thing right here, the Acarius Prime. A Acarius Prime is actually pretty gnarly. In fact, I can probably put one together and like show. But like, let me see. I think I would like some crits. So, Enervate's really fun because you can just get rid of a mod, open up a mod slot, right? You want multi-shot. You want direct damage. fulmination for a bigger explosion to hit more enemies at once, which is really nice. Actually, let me see something. Yeah. And then you want Elementalist because it is gonna kill with the element. So these are like the big ones. Oh, this one, and yeah, these two, direct damage and Elementalist are really good. You want your gas, and the way you get your gas usually is heated charge. Let me see, the prime heated charge specifically. And then it is gonna have a lot of crit, so you do want crit damage. There we go. And then last but not least, you put gas. You go here, gas. Boom. So here's gas. Fun little thing though, is sometimes when you're doing a gas build, it can help very well to have another element that works exactly the same, which would be electricity. So to complement the gas, you would have electricity too. Actually, I should probably, just for like, just because I also want to try this myself, I do want to do this. Yeah, sorry, I'm currently just rearranging some things. I gotta... I want to have the viral up here. And... so viral, what was the other one? Oh, here we go. So I'm just rearranging some things because I need to like do that, unfortunately. What was the last one? I think it was Hornet Strike? No, it wasn't Hornet Strike. Oh, it was hold on. It's the Elementalist. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna rearrange this Elementalist. Sorry, I have to like adjust some things. Oh. And boom. And then what I'm gonna do is I put this up here instead. I do, which one is it? Okay, it's a, let's do core. There we go. Jolt and this. So this is basically the gas build, and the gas build also does like gas and electricity and stuff at the same time.
What does it say here?
Okay, now let me go to the simulacrum and I'll show you like how it works. Okay. But basically, when it comes to gas, you gotta keep in mind that it makes an area of effect around enemies that does damage, and so does electricity. So if you're gonna be building for gas, you do want to have electricity too. So what you do is you get them like really close to each other. Oh, let me also, oops. Let me also put the drone away so you can see what it does without that. Okay. Right there. It basically will only go up, oh damn, let's see the big ass explosion, holy shit. But yeah, basically it thrives off of the damage that from other enemies around. Let me actually get your rally. She has prime sure-footed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you want to hit like of everybody in a big group. This is just a simulacrum though, which actually means it's actually a lot worse than it would be. But keep in mind, the reason why you want to go with gas instead of blast, again, another thing, is that gas affects acolytes. So So actually, gas is a really good acolyte killer. So you can actually kill things with this very easily, including acolytes. Yeah. Yeah, see, you can actually like legitimately build for gas with a very large explosion with a lot of status and some crit. Yeah. So that's basically how you build for gas. Also, is somebody here? Oh no! Oh, you're here. Okay. Okay. So basically, like legitimately, when it comes to like building for gas, you want a large amount of it, and then you want to have a little bit of electricity to help out. Yeah, and then you have this weapon, which oh, you're building a gas, not gas, a blast build. Oh, fun thing about Ivara's bow. Much better to tap it because it doesn't do more damage to charge it, and you can hit them. Yeah, you can hit them like in the chest.
Oh, that's
and
bullshit.
Yeah. Tapping it actually is really good because you can hit the head multiple times and you can get them in the chest too. Hi, Doobie.
Oh my god, it's doing a lot better if I tap it.
Yeah. It's. Can I play on board? We're doing a challenge for level caps, but you can join us because Keith isn't here yet. But yeah, we can do that. And because you are also a earlier into the game, we can switch to single target, so you can get some kills as well. That's why I do it, at least, so I can let people get kills as well, because that's important.
So yeah, I don't know why Keith is like complaining about the damage.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I wanted to show you my Ivara actually, because I had Ivara on for a bit. Let me show you Ivara. It's a fascinating build. I don't think I finished it yet because I still need to make adjustments, but yeah. So here's my Ivara. Boom. Turn invisible. And then it's also an explosion, I think, without what you call. And it's an explosion without fall off. There we go. There we go.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Shimmy, shimmy, a, shimmy, ah, shimmy, a. Oops. You gotta hit heads, definitely. Oh, there we go.
Definitely.
Fuck these guys. Wait, does the explosion do blast damage? I wonder if the explosion does blast damage. Because if the explosion does blast damage, it actually would be a really good idea to... I get blast procs.
1100 energy. Oh, no, I was shooting at them a little.
Oh, okay. I sometimes I do get blast procs, so I don't know what... and that also guarantees impact procs, so... I'm gonna see, so let me see. Yeah, there is blast procs in there.
I guess it's blast damage.
Yeah. Maybe I need some... Maybe I do need hammer shot on this. Blue Dream! I believe... I don't... Blue Dream? Did you get that gift from the game called, I think, what... Thinking for One Living or something? I don't know.
I don't know what issues Keith is having with this bow.
That is you? Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. Blue Dream is Dewey.
Oh my god, it's a baby tail.
Yep. And we
Holy
can
shit.
Cuba baby. I
The baby.
Damn
I
it.
need to change my fucking secondary.
Oops. Hey, lasers.
You know what? We can use this Psylocke Prime for a little bit.
If I remember correctly, popping down your first ability can also help with the damage.
Which arrow does that?
Oh no, I was talking to Doobie.
Oh, yeah, Corvex.
Yeah, Corvette. I believe if it has a radiation proc, it'll cause an explosion. I think. And that's what
To the one?
Yeah, the one. No, the 4. I think he's using a 4 build.
Oh yeah, if you drag your over the pillars, it makes the pulses go out faster.
Yeah.
Kind of, no, wait, no, it makes it pulse. That's
Yeah. Let me see. It's. What do I need to cause you an explosion? You need to do radiation procs to the enemy, and the explosion will trigger if they have radiation procs on them. Use your first ability, which is gonna be the pillar, and the pillar will give them radiation procs, and you can just blast them.
yeah, you want to bring the pillar.
Yeah, there's a lot more explosions now. Yeah, there we go. Lots of explosions, lots and lots of explosions.
That's what I can do.
And people say the Warframe is bad, but I think he's fine. He's not the worst Warframe in the game. Plus, a lot of what I saw with people complaining about him was actually user error. You never knew that? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. If you.
I've yet to hear somebody say Corp.
What?
I've yet to hear somebody say Corvex is bad.
Yeah, I think the thing is that it was just that one YouTuber, and when I looked at the comment section, it was a lot of angry people. Not even Corvex friends, but there's actually a lot of angry people who are just like, you motherfucker. But yeah, let's
You don't use Corvex, do you?
Yeah, because I remember somebody else also said like what I say, and it's the fact that you're supposed to fucking chase people down, you know?
Yeah.
Is this one it? Crucible. Oh, this is Crucible Blast. Okay. Apparently, I had Crucible Blast on me this whole time. Oops. Ah, damn! I need another thingy. Battery? Why do I have battery? What the fuck? What is this? What is this build? Let me put my survivability stuff on here. I love these survivability stuff. Okay. Actually, I think I do want the arcane battery. Arcane battery. There we go. You missed us doing some build testing and stuff. That's about it.
Set one there. You can use that one to hop up to this one.
Yeah.
Ew, this one goes higher. Hold on.
Actually, I'm not fully maxed out. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, I need to do next ranked. Okay. Let me put this. And then Fuse Crucible lets me do stupid shit like, oh, did I transform yet? There we go. There we go.
No, you are.
No. Oh, I just used all. What the fuck? All I did was fucking tap it. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Holy shit, Corvex is good though.
If Corvex can do this, then oh my god.
Holy
shit.
I was not expecting.
Dying.
I wasn't expected to see that kind of damage.
Okay, so I gave him max range, and I believe the explosions are affected by range, I think. I need to check this. How... explosion radius. Yeah, the explosion radius is like 12 meters. 12 meters? What the fuck? Ain't no fucking way. Hold on. That's a 12-meter explosion. Damn. And then I do that, and I tap it.
Damage they do not. Why is those sigils?
Oh my god, that's crazy. I got no energy though.
It's just as simple as how you use.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, so many wires down. Why does it so many?
Yeah, that's also a 12-meter explosion too, which is fucking hilarious. Okay, your turn, Doobie.
Oh my.
But the same character using mine is better? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. There we go.
There's the damage.
Stab this guy. There you go. Let's see. How did the double cap run go yesterday? The double cap run went really well. We did it really quickly. There we go.
Like an hour shorter than the one that me and you did.
Yeah.
Y'all want some stealth damage?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Stand in that bubble.
Oh yeah. That bubble right there is.
That bubble. Right there. Would that help at all?
I don't know. I don't know if it helps.
I'm not sure either.
Can I fucking... I can. I can type while Rob while shooting lasers. What the fuck? That's so dumb.
That looks so weird.
I'm gonna use that.
Wait, hold on, do that again?
Yeah. Let me see.
Just up on the...
That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's... What the fuck?
What?
This kind of sort of makes me want to pull out Corvax today.
Honestly. God. But you know the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. You know what?
Are they made for a free Warframe which can time stop and stop abilities? Yeah. The closest you can get to that is someone who freezes or like causes people to freeze in place. Another reason why is because it's a multiplayer game, so freezing all the enemies on the screen would be a little bit disruptive. But the closest you're gonna get to that is maybe Limbo. Because Limbo can freeze people in place. And you can just kind of sort of just pick... Yeah.
Maybe Frost.
Maybe not. Maybe Frost, yeah. But Limbo is probably going to be the closest thing to that. And then you have a time slowing ability, which would be Gloom. But let me see. What's another one that could be really close to that? Anybody who could like slow somebody really, really long, or like maybe an area of effect that stops people from moving, right?
Nova,
I mean,
maybe?
Nova? Yeah, Nova would be really good, probably. Nova would be good.
Yeah, just run a Slova build.
Yeah. Let me think. Cause like time stop abilities wouldn't be... Oh! No, actually, Protea wouldn't work because she doesn't do time stop. She does time reverse and fast forward, I think.
Time.
What are you doing during a mission? Or just staying here? We're gonna be doing a mission,
Reversal.
but oh yeah, let me take you to the base. And what we're gonna do is we're going to go do one of your missions as we're waiting for Keith. So, Hero with his
Can I
chains,
get
yeah.
those augments off of you real quick?
Oh yeah, Ivara's
I'm
augment.
Clover and Infiltrator.
Ivara, infiltrate. Oh wait, I have an infiltrate. Oh no, do I have multiple? I do not have multiple. Never mind. Empowered quiver. Do you want in concentrated arrow 2 or no? Oh wait, no, I can't get that right now. Never mind. I can't get it right now because apparently I don't have enough. But let me also level them up too.
But you got the 2.
Yeah.
Okay. And also some Ivara fashion. What is this skin? Ah, a lion? One looks like a lion.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me link the skin I'm talking about.
Okay. Let me put it on friends only so we don't get somebody popping in. But let's go to the dojo so we can trade these.
I guess I'll link the collection.
Can you sell stuff to get platinum? Yes. You can sell them to other players, which means you are gonna have to deal with people, but you can sell stuff for platinum, yes. It has to have
Please do not use trade chat. Warframe.market.
Warframe.market is better, yeah.
Yeah, the actual website is a lot better. It's not the best, but it's more moderated.
Yeah.
Like a lot more moderated.
Okay, let me also... There we go. Where is Jess? This Jess.
Let me see, do I have any... I might be. I might. Oh, do I only have one? Damn.
Fish!
Fish. My last fish. Take good care of Greg. I also need to get Forma at some point.
Okay, let's
I don't
see.
got any.
Oh, actually, what? Doobie, do you need a Forma? I was thinking Forma would be a good thing to help you out with.
Oh yeah.
You know what that is? Oh, okay. So, let me see. So Forma, let me go to Arsenal. So Forma is you max out your Warframe, and you
Or
go
weapon.
into or weapon, and you go into actions, and you go here to polarization. It is a golden puzzle piece looking thing. There's also Omniforma, but that's a little bit more complicated. But Forma, you change the polarity to what is on the top right of the mod, and it only costs half the amount of points to use it. But this is extremely
be careful because a lot of new players make the mistake. If the polarity on the mod and the slot do not match, it'll cost, I think, 50% more.
Yeah. Basically, you go to the mod menu and you go to actions, which is down in the bottom. Oh, also, if you're coming over here, press pause. Then you go to navigation. Oh, no, and then you should be able to get out of navigation and then come to this spot right here. You could also go to here, go to equipment, and go to arsenal, and it'll take you directly to the arsenal.
Please don't tell me that changes the color of the skirt.
So pause, go to equipment, go to arsenal, and you should be able to be right where we are.
Yeah.
But our dojo, my dojo has a arsenal, so you can see the menus.
I might rejoin yours. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
If I can't find one by the time, like a week after I get internet, I'll just rejoin yours. Kind of think, because I want to fashion my iFar.
Where duplicate? Ow. Oh, did they make it to where you can go out of the dojo and still be in the group or something? There's Doobie. There's Doobie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, about
So you go over. You go over.
think they would.
Yeah, you go over here and you go to either a warframe or a weapon that has been maxed ranked. You go over to the weapon or warframe. You go down here to actions, and then polarization is right there. A really good thing to do is to craft forma every day, but if you can't do that, there's an alternative that's really cheap. Is you craft a forma and then rush it for 10 plat. It's fine to get platinum for like 20 if you want to, but it's best to get like a bundle or to rush it for an extra like 5 plat off for each 3, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
And then technically you can have 7 if you were to get 6 when if you get a bundle it'd be less.
Yeah.
So
basically, for every 6, you get 1 free.
Yeah, every 6 you get 1 free. But forma is really important for your builds because it allows you to put more mods on. It's how you can have something.
Mods and more expensive mods.
Yeah, more mods and more expensive mods.
God, the base ballistica kind of. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it does.
Crit chance is so low.
Kinda booty.
Kinda booty. Don't know what's
It's
on the Trump, but okay.
Kinda booty. Booty. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Now I can make it look nice. Hell yeah. Fucking Gas Sicarius Prime. That's so hilarious. Oh, look at that.
I do kind of want this I far.
I kind of want to try using the Gas Sicarius Prime just because I think it would be really funny. But we're playing with a newer player, so I guess it would be better to go single target just because we don't want to
test that at a later point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I changed my statuses around and everything. Gena, do you have the Scothy skin?
Scothy skin?
Yeah.
No, I don't have any.
Skin.
I don't have any skins for Ivara.
Damn. Okay. Because I'm kind of curious of how like the skin would work or would look with the base Prime helmet. But I also don't have her skin, and I'm thinking about selling stuff for to get it.
Motherfucker did a flip for no reason. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Don't flip.
My flip doing your rally. Here we go. Oh, actually, I just thought of something. Let me.
What is thou thinking?
I'm thinking of doing the Embracer ephemera. Ooh, spider.
Embracer ephemera.
Yeah, I'm a spider now. I'm a Yareli, but a spider. You know, after we got the Embracer ephemera, I thought it was their way of saying, here's the spider frame, but like, we're not gonna give you the actual spider frame. And then they came out with the fucking spider frame. I was like, what the fuck? So they gave us spider legs so we can, yeah, a fish with spider legs, yeah. Oh, actually, okay. So, you know how I'm not sure if I mentioned this to you, but you know how a fear can cause you to, you know how a fear can cause you to have a fascination with it, with things? So I figured, ooh, that's cool. I figured it would be really cool to have like a character that's like basically somewhat similar to like a Genshin character. Basically like a character with a really long like natural lifespan that has like super powerful abilities. They're basically a goddess that does goddess things, but she's specifically a centipede goddess. But she's not a very powerful one. In fact, she was defeated like a couple hundred years ago and just recently got out. But when she was sealed away, she actually was inside of a lake bed, and her powers were leaking out and mutating the fish. So the fish ended up not only for some reason tasting really good, but they became giant, aggressive centipede fish hybrids. They were ugly as hell, dangerous to catch, but they were really tasty. But the one thing is, though, apparently they were a very kind goddess, even though they were really aggressive and easy to anger. And they had this weird thing where they always made these fish. So she actually was defeated in her own hometown and had to wake up after somebody released her on accident. I think the way she did it was she had her centipede fish steal things, and all they had to do was pull on a chain that was in with her, but she couldn't move. And if they pulled on the chain, they would release her. But she's been trying to do that for like several hundred years or some shit. But I ended up developing a centipede goddess character that's basically similar to like a Genshin Impact god. But way more chill, even though she's like a centipede. Very quick to anger, but like, and very aggressive, but like she's nice. But she was raised properly. But that's basically what I decided to do as like a Genshin Impact like a fan character thing. Because I usually make fan characters of things I like, and I decided to make a Genshin Impact fan character who was just basically a goddess. But specifically a centipede goddess. Not the strongest one, but she is very capable in combat because of the fact that she can turn into a centipede, which is extremely hard to deal with if it's big as hell. I think her favorite thing to do is grab you by the leg and start swinging you around like she's Hulk or some shit. She literally will Hulk slam your ass. But I'm not holding still, pressing the no buttons. I keep looking at stream, I have a drift. And my character was just looking at you running around. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's a very interesting thing I decided to go with. And it helped me get brave enough to kill a centipede earlier, which is interesting. I basically therapied myself a little bit by thinking about this goddess. And she apparently has a home that's infested with centipedes. Because it used to be her house, but nobody could tear down the building because they kept getting attacked by centipedes. And there was a lot of them, and no matter how many exterminators they got, the centipedes just wouldn't die. So they just let the house just stay there and be like available for like dirt cheap rent or something. And then after a while, they were just like, yeah, dirt cheap rent isn't gonna work anymore. We kind of sort of had to just sell it for like 50 bucks or something. So they sold it back to her, but for like 50 bucks. Like, you can have this house, it's filled with centipedes, and these little assholes are evil. My mom's listening to music, so I gotta go mute for a bit. Okay. But yeah, let's go do Doobie's thing. Doobie, there is a navigation here. Actually, I should take it off of Steel Path. There we go. So put up anything you want, and we can go do it. Making fashion for Ivara. Oh no. Oh yeah, I need to switch to a fucking single target. Hold on. I'm gonna use these. These are fun.
I got my mom turning on her music real quick.
Okay.
She'll am back until she turns it up.
Yes.
I need more flowers. Like, more flower fashion pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Because it do be the Valentine's Day soon.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, I made this Proba Vandal build even better than the last one I did.
Oh jeez, really?
Yeah, because I found out that if you hold down the button and hold down the block button, you can actually do a slam attack. And I was like, wait a minute, this is affected by seismic slam, and slam attacks with the Proba Vandal do a guaranteed electric proc. So I can do an influence build with heat and viral. Here we go. Oh.
No. Well,
No.
You rushed it.
Uh-oh.
No.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me... Oops. I think you might have accidentally double-clicked it and then panicked.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can invite him.
Operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah, it kicked you. Where, there's...
Yeah, because I tried to cancel it, I think.
Yeah. There we go. Let's get 3 magnetic procs or some shit. There we go. Working on making a gas build with the Paris and Garden. Hell yeah. Remember that it not doesn't require, but it is really good if you hit multiple opponents at once. So if you can do that, that would make it a lot better. And then you should be able to make a pretty good build. If I remember correctly, you're good at it. So, you should be able to. There we go. This is a capture mission, but we can kill enemies on the way, so we can figure out what we need work on. You definitely don't need too much work on your Corvex though. Oh shit. Let's see. Oh. Let me see. We're back? Okay. I started I started watching people kill things just because I want to check what they are having issues with. Just because, like, I want to be able to help properly instead of just giving blanket ideas. Actually, what is that? That looks familiar. Actually, let me check what it is. I need to check what it is. It's Aelak. Oh! Oh, I can help you with the Aelak. I just built a really good one. Oh, Doobie's dead. What? What? Oh no, sorry. That's the cat. That's the cat. My bad. I saw Doobie and I panicked. That's the cat. That's the cat. Or dog. I'm not sure which one. That's the animal.
It's one of the many. One
of the many. There he is. I was like, what the fuck?
It's a doggo.
Yeah. Yo, can I get there from here? Oh yeah, I missed. That's fine. I didn't fall. But I'm thinking I could probably help with the ALAC. I've been trying to build the warp frame called Rhino, but I'm not dead. I'm a big thing. Yeah. Let me see. So you want to do Rhino. Ooh, I'm not very good at building Rhino, but I think I know a couple of people who are. If I remember correctly, you want armor and you want strength, I think.
Great work.
I think.
Yeah, armor and strength is like the two main things. So you can get the so you can get more overguard every time you use the overguard ability. Let me see. Trying to think of like how we could do that. I have an idea. So yeah.
Let's see if we can finish the station.
I don't know what my Rhino is like, but I should be able to find him and like show something interesting. I don't know what he's up to. I think I remember him having energy issues, if I remember correctly. But that's just that's
just an old phrase.
Yeah, that's just like my Rhino being my Rhino because I'm not very good at like dealing with energy. Okay. Yeah, the person in the right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot. Yeah, that's why I was asking what you needed platinum. Yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna go grab. Hold on, not yet. Undo that. I'm gonna give you something. Cancel that one, and I'm gonna trade you some stuff. Blue Dream.
The red doesn't look too good.
Okay. I won't be able to give you like too much, but I can give you a decent amount. Oh, hold on, that's the wrong button.
Figure out what Sidona I want.
And then you just give me anything. We usually go with warm coat, but I'm not sure if you have warm coat yet.
Warm coat or fish?
Oh shit, I had 10, thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, my chance is
Oh, there we go.
Give another frame
Okay.
backpack.
Also, if you are to get forma or even a potato, a really good thing to do is to start the crafting and then rush it, because then you only have to pay 10 instead of like 20 or 35 for 3. So you can get like a pretty decent amount for very cheap. When it comes to skins, I would hold off on the skins for now. And stuff. Yeah.
Find the frame you really like.
Yeah, find a frame you really like first, and make sure that they don't need any platinum spent on them anymore, you know? But most of what you might need is definitely gonna be platinum. I know, forma, sorry. Most of what you're gonna gonna need is gonna be forma. Let's just say there's a reason why it's Let's just say there's a reason why it's considered Warframe's most lucrative purchase or item that they have. Product. There we go. Because everybody at some point needs forma. Let me see. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, wrong thing. But let me see if I can like put together a rhino. See if I can like actually let me see if okay. I don't think you did the one with Umbra yet. So actually, did you do the one with the other Excalibur, the Umbra Excalibur? Because that would mean you would have these mods. But if you didn't do that, I can probably put something down there. I just found one of Mike Tyson's abilities. I wanted it now. Oh yeah, the punching guy, Atlas.
Ooh, Atlas, I got one.
Yeah, Atlas is great. So Atlas
be dope.
Yeah, let me show
I
you.
got like 3 builds for you.
I have one that's actually pretty cool, since I think he might be a fan of the punching, so I could probably put together a punching build for him. Path of Statues is definitely gonna be really important for it though.
Path of Statues, definitely. Well, I'm a triple umbral. Did he do? Ooh, I want to think about it. Let me see if I can do a budget build. Shit.
Temporarily.
I'm not saying. Atomic fracture. Yeah, this is my build.
Where's my range button? Here you go. Stretch.
What am I missing on you? So you? Yeah, it's you. expand my help.
I do not think I need Reaper.
Reaper? What does Reaper do?
If you, 2 questions. Can you give me Atlas Neuroptics and Atlas Chassis and Atlas Systems?
You don't need Reaper, but it wouldn't hurt to have.
So basically, when it comes to Atlas parts,
Parts
we
in
can't-
general.
we can't give the parts, but we can give prime blueprints.
Yeah.
But you, it's not impossible to farm him. We could probably take you to farm him. That's what we could do. Yeah, I think I figured out what we can do today. We can farm Atlas.
Did we have any Atlas relics though?
No. I mean like the regular Atlas.
Oh, like wait, hold on. Has he done?
Does he have to do it before he can go there?
You have to do it before you can do the node.
Let me check.
That's actually why I haven't been farming base.
Okay. So,
Actually,
the Jordis...
if that's what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go and
okay.
it's pretty
There
safe.
you are. Let's see. There we go. Let's go do... I kind of swore you could bring people to it, though. Can't you taxi to it? I kind of swore you...
Last time I checked, though.
Okay. Where is it? The Jordis Precept is like...
Precept, it's Warframe Quest.
The Jordis Precept... What am I looking for?
Yeah, because you get the Atlas blueprint from that.
Yeah. You get the blueprint from that. I think... Wait. Doobie, do you have the blueprint? Because you said you wanted the Neuroptics chassis and systems, right? Does that mean you have the blueprint? I think he might have the blueprint. I'm not sure about that.
Maybe.
The Fantas... Why can't I find the fucking... No, I do not have the blueprint. I'm sad. Aw, damn. Let me see.
You gotta do Jordis Precept for it.
Yeah. Let me
Which
see.
junction do you get that off?
I don't know.
Because I think you can taxi up to that point. Junction info, you get...
Yeah.
You want me
How
to
much
do
platinum do I have? Oh, I cannot. Okay, never mind.
Junction.
Okay. Do we? I'm gonna check if I have Atlas Prime like parts in my relics, because if we could possibly bring him to go farm the Prime. Also, let me send you.
That's why I was like, do we have any relics?
Yeah. Let me go to my inventory.
Let me see, because I don't.
I have the
don't
systems, which I believe that's not the rare, but I got Atlas systems. Oh, I also got Atlas Prime Blueprint. So we're two things away from that.
4 parts already.
Here's the Oh, I don't have any other relics. Because I looked at my inventory and there's no... I don't have the rest of the
I don't have any spare Atlas.
He punches,
Prime.
that's why I lie about him. Make guns, blazing person, yeah. Yeah. But I have the systems and the blueprint for the Prime.
On track Warframe market, because it might not be too much for the other...
Yeah.
Yeah, what systems in main?
Actually, that's a good idea. Hold on. I could probably grab...
I can check. I already have website pulled up.
Yeah, okay.
That was
Warframe. Oh, wrong. Warframe Market. There we go.
Near optics. Okay. Cheapest near optics right now is 16.
Artist Prime set. Okay, here I found a set. Hyperion.
Hyperion and however the fuck you pronounce that, both 80.
Copy. Okay. I will be
Are you
right.
buying the set right now?
I'm gonna go grab the Atlas, and I found somebody I can use. I should probably not be an Atlas when I'm getting an Atlas. There we go.
If anybody asks, just say. Regular Prime sets only 28.
Oh yes, immediate sale.
Ooh, immediate sale. Nice. I forgot how much Cora was. Oh. That was my back. Oh, that felt good. Arcane Thrak helmet.
Alright. Platinum. 80, boom. Entire Atlas.
I forgot how much the Arcane helmet. How'd they take up Arcane slots? Yeah, we'll disable the second Arcane.
Oh, poppin' bones. There we go.
Oh, I thought my mom got a... Arcane.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Let me
Yeah.
see. But Keith is currently AFK. Not AFK, but he's gone. I don't know what he's doing, but he's...
I think
He
he's
is
asleep.
And we tried to call him. So I get Doobie back. Doob doob doo. Doob doob doo. Doob doob doo. Let's see.
I guess since we aren't doing that, I'm gonna... Exit clear active.
Rub my hands together like a villain.
I haven't finished Patient Zero yet.
I don't. Oh, I did do that recently. Actually, yeah. My enemy is now sick. Yes. He is sick nasty.
I think the only quest, just because I don't know what the third vessel is supposed to be. That and I can't get it to spawn whatever it is because I have gotten none of it.
Yeah. Oh, did it? I have a feeling it knocked you in my orbiter or some shit. Not my orbiter, my... Oh no, you just haven't loaded in yet. My brain exploded. Anyway.
Are you on the mission?
No, I'm currently, getting Doobie a Atlas Prime. Actually, I forget how much... No, wait. I forget how, high your MR needs to be.
To trade a prime set too.
No, I mean like to get the prime set. I'm here in the dojo and just by the arsenal thing. Oh, did we get set? Did we get put into separate instances? God damn it. We got put in.
You can get prime sets as early as.
Yeah.
I think as early as MR2.
Okay, let me see.
I got
Can
my Gara Prime at MR3.
Communication, clan, fatuous. Wait. Oh, Doobie's not part of the clan. Oh, my bad. I was about to join Doobie in the clan after leaving, but it sent us into two different thingies. There we go.
And then I'll need an info.
Okay, yeah, let's get you in here as well. Jizz. For some reason, it put us in two different instances, which is unfortunate. But that's...
Yeah, Doobie should be able to get it.
Yeah.
Because I've gotten my my Gara Prime from...
Want to be in the clan, I'll just leave mine. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah. Then I can have a little bit more active of a clan as well. Because I think there's only like a few people there because a lot of people left. Actually, what? Yeah, it's a lot of like closer people. Let me see my clan. I have like fucking 5. I have like 4 people and 6 people in here. Zeno. Oh, Zeno. Wait, he hasn't like done anything in a long time. Oh my god, he's been out for almost a year.
Yeah.
I guess. I guess.
I haven't hit my data cap yet.
I'm considering like getting him out of the clan actually because he's taking up a spot, but I also don't know why he's not here. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna expel him. There. Now we only have 5 members. Let me see. Let me see if I could like. He was gone for like a long time.
Gena.
Huh?
Oh, never mind.
Invite member. There, I sent it to you. And then pending tier 1.
Almost like somebody that can be a member. Somebody joined today.
Oh, nice.
The Discord. Yeah.
Son joined. Oh, nice. Who did? Who is? Let me see. Oh, it says lightning spammer again. Oh, what the fuck? There's like a bunch of people who say lightning spammer. Shigatoro? Wait. No. What? Shigatoro,
So
Emily.
About 3. Which, that one maybe, because they made their account. No. In November, so you be careful with that one.
I hope. I might have to make another announcement saying that we Oh, where am I? Oh, we're going to the dojo. Sorry, my brain was freaking out a little bit. Okay. Let's go. Let's force it a little bit.
know what?
How do you promote players? I can't leave until I do that. Wait. Wait, did they make you the owner? So you can't leave? Okay. Let me show you. So you go to communication plan. Then you go to, let me do it over here. You go to someone who is right here. And you go to promote. Made your own, yeah. You go to another player and you click on their name, you go to promote, and you just click on the tier. Actually meant to give that person. So. Actually, I forgot what my permissions were. The tier 3 is Dojo Decorator, Tech. Okay. Silver Tongue. Anyway. Yeah, and then you gotta click on the tier. And I think you just have to promote them high. Okay, let's go. Blue Dream. Blue. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're in the middle of something. My bad. I forgot. Oh, we're melon. We're melon flavored gummies. One is a spider waifu. Hell yeah. Oops. Oh no, he left. Gena.
Do you have any fair either motion or
Let's see. Bum 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 bum.
do you have any extra arcane circumvent or longbow sharp shot? There we go.
I don't know. I might. I don't think I have more longbow sharp shot. I'm working on maxing out that one for me. If I remember correctly, Doobie has to make the key before he can come in, I think. But I can send him enough to rush it.
Yes.
As soon as he comes in, I can send him. I replace the amount of platinum he used to rush it. I think it's 30?
10.
10? Oh, okay.
I think it's 10.
But yeah, you gotta build a clan key, I believe.
Yes.
Everybody clan is offline. Can you send invite again, please? Okay.
Why am I getting calls from this BMO person?
BMO person?
Yeah, BMO. It's not contact either.
I don't
that's
know.
just what their caller ID is.
Oh.
Like, there's no number either.
BMO. I'm gonna Google that.
That's what I tried to do, and it was some banking thing. I was just like,
Bank of Montreal.
Montreal? Wasn't Montreal and...
I think it's Canada.
It's somewhere, yeah.
There we go. Where is... It was... Oh. Atlas. Atlas. There we go. Oh, that's a mod, not an item. I could have swore I clicked on item. Atlas. Atlas. atlases. Yeah. Boom. I can apparently give him a full atlas, I believe. I think. Maybe? Yes.
You should be able to, yes.
Yeah. Yay!
I think.
I don't know what items he needs, but we can definitely go and get those. And then I can show you the funny haha Atlas build. Actually, speaking of which, do I have... Hold on. I want to check if I have something.
Charge? Definitely need.
I'm gonna... Yeah. Let me see. I wanna send you something. Yeah. I don't know if I sent you these yet. But I wanted to send you 60/60s. No, not the Volcanic Edge. Well, the Volcanic Edge one is actually a good idea. Vortex Strike, Verdant Toxin. Those ones are good. British Frost. I'll send you the melee ones. Oh no, I only have. Oh, never mind. That's good.
Let me check my inventory.
Toxic Barrage. Okay, this is Thermite Rounds. I'll send you these since you're working on Atlas. Wait, do you have any of these just in case? Or no? These are the status and element stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna send you them anyway. I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure you don't have these. You don't know? Okay. I'm gonna send you them anyway. I think it's fine.
Look up for you.
Okay, so you now have all 4 60/60s for melee, which should be good to get you experimenting with builds. Oh wait, I wanted to give you something else. Fuck. Do I have an extra one? I just want to check if I have an extra one. One more thing. Okay, do I have... Oh, that's the mod. I need item. Item... In... Okay, I do have an influence. I don't think... The 60 meters... I don't think I need to give you a big one, but I can give you a small one for now.
Yeah.
Because it's 10 meters. 10 meters is still pretty good.
10 meters is still pretty good, yes.
Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
It's like, oh, but like, why are you introducing the influence now? It's because... because Atlas influence isn't the meta. Weirdly enough, Atlas influence is actually not the meta, it's something else. But it's also a thing of like punch. Oh, I think, oh yeah, I already saw that one. Yeah. Can't give it to anybody, yeah. Huh. I don't know how to like deal with that one. I don't know. That is a very unfortunate situation though. Wiping bones, blood rush.
I'll link something to you just so I can check out. I don't want to put in squad chat because
I don't want to mention that.
20, only 27, really? Alright.
Steel essence. This one is... Oh, I got a lot of that.
Give me a moment, I will. It'd be easier to get the relay done there.
Hell yeah.
I want to see how much Kuva I can get.
Cuba.
Kuva and the Riven Cipher.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can get anything good. So I want to get a very special thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong thing. Nobody does. Oh, apparently I already had a Riven Cipher. Okay, awesome. Just took another one. Mastered Lua, that's right.
How do you let somebody join the clan once they are pending? I think they just have to accept it, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah. Or you could cancel it if you feel like it.
Yeah. In case if you sent it. Alright, let's see. Melee. Noise. Grab the free credits. Grab the Cuva.
Cuba.
And do a pistol. Let's see what these ribbons are. Wish me luck.
Buy these randomly because I have to test my internet on my PlayStation because it's not letting me cancel it. Oh, okay.
Alright, what do you think these ribbons are, Jenna?
I do, yeah.
It's a melee and a pistol.
Watch it be Sagek. And the melee would be...
Because I have a gallery prime, or not build, but ribbon. Let's see, the pistol. Pistol is Twin Roga.
Oh, that's cool.
Raga.
Ken Raga.
Twin Raga. Alright, what are your bets for the...
I'm thinking it's gonna be a sword. I'm gonna go broad for this one.
Sword. What kind of sword you thinking? What kind of sword you thinking?
The regular long sword.
So
Yeah,
the
like
Skana?
like the war. No, not the Skana, but like the ones where you carry with one
like-
hand.
I got you.
Like the not the war, the broken war.
Nope, it's Haruto.
Haruto. What's a Haruto? It's a fist weapon. What the fuck? A fist weapon?
It's a sparring weapon, yeah.
Oh, sparring weapon. Yeah. Haruto actually wouldn't be too bad.
Right on my
Actually.
Coda, Haruto. Why the fuck am I only up at navigation?
Wait, actually, that was super lucky because Haruto has a coda. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can fuck around and
Too
get
bad
electricity
the
on that
roll was-
fucker.
Too bad the roll was A. Let's see.
Somebody would be all like, "A ribbon can make anything powerful." I'm over here like, but all it gives you is an extra mod slot. It's like, yeah. I'm over here like, watch me do the same damage without the extra mod slot, which I do sometimes. It's like, how do you do that without a ribbon? It's like, yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes people will say ribbons make all the difference, and I'll show them the same weapon without a ribbon.
Can't make all the difference, but it can.
it can definitely help.
It helps. It definitely helps. But if you know what you're doing, it can definitely do pretty well without it.
You can do just fine without.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm actually trying to sell my.
What does it mean when it says cannot seem to Orphan's database due to internet connection or internet connected?
You got a weak internet connection.
It means your internet connection is not strong, basically. I believe.
Yeah.
Maybe you would just have to wait a little bit for it to catch up.
Maybe. Let's see, contracts. Let's see my contracts. I thought.
Because when you
was
just get your
another
internet
thing.
working, sometimes it needs to wait a little bit before it's fully sped up. Because machines have this weird thing where they kind of have to ramp up in their capabilities, which is interesting. Oh, speaking.
Nobody online is selling military.
I should brush my hair at some point. My hair is super soft. Why is this hair so soft today? Can I join the clan so I can leave it, please? Then I think we would be stuck in the clan as well. I think.
Let's see, what just called us?
Because then we would be hit by the same problem.
What's that? Minus crit damage and somebody selling it.
Yeah.
I'll link something to you. And I need your opinion on something.
Okay. You're linking something to me.
Linking a ribbon to you, and I need to find out not
With Sarah.
I can get like good lad off of. This is
Oh.
pretty much a god roll for what it is.
That is pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. Just trying to figure out how much it would.
My brain is saying around 100, but it could also be like about 90. Around 90 to 100, I think. My brain also miscalculates the value of ribbons sometimes. So,
because somebody has a ribbon listed. It's called Toxin Range minus damage. Let's see. And they're selling it for 40.
yeah.
Just a cold and toxin. Cold toxin attack speed minus finisher damage. Well, 99, but it,
You know what I could probably do? Let's see. I could probably grab that off of you. That looks pretty good. I was thinking I could probably just give you a higher price for it anyway. I need argon crystals, and I need 2 of them to decorate the system for it. Yeah. So let's go to Dojo. I mean, leave Dojo, and we can go get some argon crystals.
I'll try to get this price.
Friends only. Yeah, hold on. Let me get you in here. I am gonna make it a lot quicker too by using someone special.
Toxin. I think I have status.
Where's this bitch go? Where is this bitch? Where's Cora? Where's my cat girl? Not cat girl. Yeah, cat girl. Cat Crazy cat lady. There she is.
Why does this alien fusion have a rev price calculator?
I don't know.
This is a Ben 10 website.
What the fuck? Okay. Let's, I am gonna be using AoE for this, but yeah. Eagle! Hello, Eagle. Unfortunately, Keith is asleep. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's not here. What's going on? We're getting argon crystals for Doobie.
Yep, it's $4.
Argosy, Christosy.
Player days online play.
Oh my god, you're such a sussy bugger. It's like, no, the argon, yes.
So,
I am Doobie.
enter ribbons easily.
Doobie, we are like, hello.
Okay, whatever. Because I want to sell some stuff. Some aren't enough platform.
What happening?
Skin.
What's going on, Eagle?
So
You're gonna buy a Shade Prime?
You want to grab it off of me.
Yeah. Let's see.
Don't do without.
Jazz has come. Okay. Is this a good room? This is not a good room. Let's go. Oh, I found it. I found the room. That was fast.
Oh, did you find the ballroom?
I found the amputator, which I think is better for this character.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah.
Aw, man.
There's a third twist. Oh, I need to know this tea. I think I found out what the term is. It's called spill the tea too. Spill the tea. I already had a Shade Prime build. What the fuck? Doobie. I mean, not Doobie. What you got? Not Doobie. Fucking Eagle. Eagle. My bad. I was thinking about the wrong person at the same time. But yes, Eagle. What the fuck? Did I question you? You're secretly intelligent. You may benefit from having an extra Shade Prime. Wait, actually, you could, because you can give it to somebody as like a gift for like a challenge maybe. Yeah, you are a mod as well. So if we would ever do a challenge, or like another one of those spin the wheel things to a giveaway basically, we have a Shade Prime. You know, I have like 2 fully built shades now. Oh, what? Wait. My brain. Do you? Okay. My brain.
Saying that is a egg built.
I thought he didn't build it yet. I bought the last night and built it. Oh, you immediately built it. Okay. Watch us like not get the second thingy. We need 2. Da-da. Fucking lasers! Anywhere.
Lasers.
Actually, no, I go to my inventory to equip it and there's... That is fantastic. Well, I will say I have seen worse situations that are similar. So at least you didn't do that with a Warframe. Or at least you're not me and
like
was gonna
5 at the same Warframe.
Yeah, and at least you're not like me and accidentally bought your rally for yourself when you're trying to give it to somebody else. Hell yeah, you got another one. Yeah. Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. I marked that for Jazz because we might want to give it to the hole in the wall. The mouse in the wall. Yeah.
It's all the way down there. Why?
Yeah.
I want to go down there.
Or buying a mini booster when you're supposed to buy a Rangers booster. Yeah, because my dumbass doesn't see what I'm looking at weirdly enough, which I still think is a huge problem for me.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, is there another one? There's another one. It's right here. We've got like a couple of them. Yeah.
Need to be up here, Jenna.
I know.
There's some resources up here. Yeah, like that thumper.
Thumper be thumping? Hell yeah.
Thumper be thumping.
Also, there can only be a total of 200 resources on the ground, so you might want to grab it before it disappears.
Fine.
Well,
Grab it, 'cause
I
need
got
energy.
another one, so now I got 3. Hell yeah. Let's do a survival level cap. That would be a fun thing. Unironically. Well, it'd take a long time, but my brain... would it be fun? No, for me it would be hilarious.
I don't think I have the...
Good. Like, throw 9 hours of survival or some shit? Yeah. My thing is, like, I like stimulating my brain for extended periods of time. So I usually do like 1 or 2 hours of survival whenever I'm with randoms. So that wouldn't be too bad for me. I wouldn't mind that. Wait, is this the heat one? This is the heat one. This is not the gas one. My bad. I thought I had the gas one with me. This is the viral heat. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, wow. Let's see.
Let's go. Oh wait, we're going to extraction.
Yeah, we're going to extraction. Unless we need more, which I think Doobie only needed 2, and got a few more than that.
For Atlas, yeah.
Atlas?
Atlas.
Get him! Aw. Eh, come here, you fucker. Yeah, I'm grabbing people. Oh, that guy got torn apart. Ow. Fucking explosions. Anyway, let's go.
Another job well executed.
Yay, even more argon crystal. Thanks. Because I just did my massive argon crystal. I have 4 extra.
You got 4? I got 3.
No, I had extra.
Yeah.
Now I have 7. And 1 decays in like 13 minutes.
Wait a minute, you can throw enemies? Yeah. Well, kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, knock them around.
Oh, power throw? Power throw? Let me see. Power throw, let me see what power throw is. I think power throw is a throwing weapon mod. No, yeah, I think it's a throwing weapon mod.
Specifically, glaive.
Yeah. It's a glaive mod, I believe.
I think.
Yeah, power
Also,
throw.
why can't we use...
It gives it punch
that
through and consecutive throw max gives more throw damage.
What would be dope is if we had something like that for... Okay, here we go. Turning off my noise suppression. Might hear my mom's music.
I also want to switch back to my gas one because gas.
I will say if we do a... God, now my normal noise suppression wants to work while I'm talking. That's dope. If we do a level cap today and I join, I might want to do a quick one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Also, you said that you wanted that ribbon.
Yeah. Speed run double cap, 30 minutes, hell yeah.
Let's go to dojo.
Level slap. There you go.
Level slap.
Level slap.
Quiet. Listen.
We keep going to this dojo.
Yep.
Oh yeah, let's actually let's do this, and I'm sorry, so you gave me 21 platinum. I'm sorry. 21 platinum. Oh, do you want to rush the Warframe? Yeah, let me see if I can get you in here. Boo. Ooze. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, just invite everybody to your instance.
After I rush it, I'm taking a break. Okay. Okay.
So down the one see your fashion.
Oh, okay. I decided to go with a rose color. I used to have it like skin color, but I decided against that kinda.
That's what I was trying to do with my go with Valentine's kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go Blue Dream. 21, you said. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, that's 21. There we go. Doop doo. Dooby doo. Yeah, Amber Star. You know, it's a fascinating thing. You know how fucking hard it is to get a hold of a goddamn Amber Star for no reason?
It's really difficult. And I'm not. They have the literal opposite issue.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never met somebody with the opposite issue, but
Yeah.
yeah.
When you want one, you can't find it.
Cyan ones for some reason.
So what I mean, I have on my first I have three of these. Yeah, for some reason, there's people who have either that issue that I have, or they have the opposite issue where they have a lot of the I-10, those ones. But if you use them to fill I-10 sculptures, for some reason, like, you just don't get any for no reason. Oh, here's something I can give you. You want a wolf sledge, ribbon?
Not really.
So I think I might have max amount of ribbons. So let me see. Max amount of ribbons. Oh no. A Buzzlock. I'll give you a Buzzlock, and I'll give you Platinum. Let's give you 90. I think 90 is a good one.
Because I'm trying to get in that. That costs 165. I almost pulled my muscle.
I think I know what you're talking about. If you invite me to your clan, will I leave my cousins and join yours? I believe so. Yeah.
You have to leave your clan before.
Yeah, you can only be a part of one clan at a time. And the reason why you have to promote someone to owner is because you're the owner of the clan, and it makes it to where somebody has to be there to keep all the stuff going.
Yeah. Oh, do you have a ribbon that you don't want that has like a lot
And that has a what?
rolls on it?
A lot of rolls?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
Why does my noise suppression want to work?
Uh-oh.
when I'm trying-
I accepted the trade. Let me, how do I...
I think you just come back and let him do it.
There we go. So you want a ribbon.
I just have to unclick ready.
Ribbon, okay. Yeah. That's it, I don't have no in the clan. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Bronco. That has a lot of rolls specifically.
Yes, has a lot.
I have a Baza ribbon with 102. What?
I'm just gonna text you. I give up with this mic.
That microphone is gay.
Oh, but you can hear my key.
Yeah, I can hear the keyboard. Oh my god, you got typing skills. I have any with more. I have a compressor ribbon with like 200 or some shit. But I'm gonna keep that compressor ribbon because it's mine. Wait, do I still have my compressor ribbon? No, you have my compressor ribbon. I gave it to you. Oh, anyway. Yeah, you have, yeah. I used to, yeah, I think I gave it to somebody. I think it was either Keith or you, one of the two. But this is the one with the most, is the 102. Man, I rolled that compressor ribbon so hard. Like, oh my god. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Here you go. Here's one with 102. Where the fuck is Keith? Damn it, Keith, you motherfucker. Anyway. Yeah. Motherfucking. How's it going, motherfucker? Motherfucker. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. 22! I got an even number! I'm sad. Motherfucker. Keith is a fucker of mothers. Yeah, he fucks mothers. I just gotta type that. Yeah. The difference between regular Alice and the Prime version, I believe he has more armor, more energy, and more health. I'm not sure about shields though, but he has more of that. Okay, spam? Oh no. Spam. I like spam. Spam is great. Well, if you cook it right. That's what went through my head. I'm thinking about the food spam. Cause I got the munchies. What are you gonna give me for the upgrade thing? The upgrade thing? Yeah, there was Prime 6060s, which is, not Prime 6060s. The 6060 mods. The 6060 mods are, elemental mods that have status and, an element, I believe. But, yeah. Prime mods. Don't you got some for me? Oh yeah! What category? It was melee mods. And it's for your fists. Okay. Which one was it? It was like fucking... Which ones? Oh no! Anyway. Oh no. Did see the adoption? Did I see adoption? No, some big rare. Adoption? Oh, adaptation? Big rock. Crit mod and something else I was too. Oh yeah, it was a secondary crit mod and I believe something else. Now, Doobie's using text, speech to text, and sometimes it misinterprets what he's saying. Adaptation. What mod do you give me again? What category? It was melee. Melee. And it is the V polarity. Check your mods, I guess? Yeah. I think it was, hold on, let me see something. I have an idea. So mods, let's go recent. Mods, name recent. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. I found it. It was pistol, it was prime continuity, and prime pistol gambit. Oh, nice. And I think there's also Venomous clip. I don't think I got like a bunch of those yet though. Prime shotgun ammo mutation, prime morphic transformer. I don't know, but I guess I can sell it. Yeah. I could probably just give you a prime pistol gambit. Cause I usually have 5 of each of the ones I'm gonna give out to people, just because I want to give them out to people. Oh, do you? I don't remember. Do you have prime heated charge? I do not know. Wait, do I? Oh, I have a prime fulmination. Oh wait, don't you want prime fulmination? I forgot if you needed prime fulmination or not. I have an extra prime fulmination. Got that one too? Okay. You almost have everything. Can't find it in the things, I have to recraft it, and then yes, I want the adaptation for the divine general duty. Yeah. I think I have a few adaptations. Let me check. I'm gonna check my inventory. Mods. Adaptation. Yeah, I have a few adaptations. I can probably get you in here. Yeah. I did not know you didn't have adaptations. Although, actually, yeah, it makes sense though. What we gotta do now? We're probably just Doobie's taking a break, so we're probably gonna be doing like Steel Path stuff instead. Keep in mind the level cap thing actually isn't for me. It's for Keith. So, yeah. Well, you kept it once you gave me and I wasn't a thing. I want to find some. Just go to... Okay. Here we go. I'll show you how. So you go to Arsenal. And you go to the melee weapon. You go over here to the magnifying glass, which is a search bar. And you put stat us. And then you go to the V polarity. And it should be like in the back. Oh, also go over here and go to drain. Swap your filtering to drain so it's easier to find. You always want to have it on drain, not rank or name. But they will be like over here at the end when you find them. Because they when they're maxed out, they only take 7, so they're gonna be pretty far back there. And flow. Okay, let me see. Okay. Adaptation. Here we go. So I give you an adaptation. The secret to adaptation is that you want to have an unranked one. People would say, oh, but like, the regular one is, the maxed out one is twice as good. The thing is the way the adaptation works, you're gonna max it out really quickly. So it's best to have it unranked because not only does it cost less, but it also basically has almost no difference comparatively, because getting shot more is not really that big of a deal. Yeah, let me also change my fashion. I wanted to do that for a while. Okay. Change my fashion. Let's see. I want this to be black. And I want this to be skin color. Oh no, she fat. Anyway. Oh, you went this far. Sexy robot. Discipline's merit. Probably 2 copies. Discipline's merit. I believe. Let me check. Mods. I have 2. Yes. Alright. I do have Discipline's merit. What the fuck? And a clan invite, what the hell? I smell fart. Smells like teen spirit, apparently, according to sources. Yum Yum Milk. Oh yeah, I gotta farm Yum Yum Milk. Hey, what's Yum Yum Milk? Yum Yum Milk is the thing you gotta use to level up your pet. But Yum Yum Milk is hard to get a hold of. So I need to see if I can figure out how to get a hold of Yum Yum Milk. Yum Yum Milk. Yum Yum Milk! That's what I need. Why you gotta get milk for your thing? What if it's a cat? Apparently there are magical cats that are not lactose intolerant. Or allergic to milk. One of the two. I shall know. Alright, I think we are ready to do a thing. Well, after Jazz comes back. I actually, as Jordan. You're being a seller? Okay. What are we doing today? What are we doing after now? Duty. Unless you are gonna go take your break now. I know you wanted to take your break. I believe. Hey, speaking of which. Break? Yes, sir. Farming base Arivara? Oh no! Anywhere. Not the base Arivara. I am going to be a butt toucher. Get invited and join. Motherfucker. Fast food. Oh yeah, I've been hoping that fast food's doing okay. I know he stopped streaming. He used to stream, but now he's done with it. But he's still here. I'm hoping he's doing okay. I know he's on every once in a while on stream on Warframe, so yeah. Boing. I like how I opened up a spot for like parties and made it like extra roomy so people could walk around, but no one uses it for parties. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. I'm gonna get upset because I'm trying to find my cape and the one I had on the other guy, I can't find it. Thank you for helping me. You don't have to do that one. Right now. Okay, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go to. Oh wait, no, you're fashioning right now. I can't leave right now. But yeah. I'm continuing to watch your stream. Okay, that's good. Nice. Back. Hey, Cupid's back. Hello. What'd you miss? Oh, we just did some trading. And some build sharing. A little bit of that. Did I want to make my Atlas look like a super villain or some shit? I remember I was doing that. Wait, didn't I want a certain helmet on my Atlas? I kind of swore I wanted a certain helmet. Hold on. Am I tripping? Was it like... Hold on, which one was it? Was it the... Was it this? No. I remember, it was this. It was the Prime with the non-Prime. When did I mix that up? Got a build for Hildren? I think I do. It's not a very good one, but I do have one, nonetheless. Oh, this looks a lot better. My guru. Take that motherfucker to Brown Town! Oh! Yeah. Hell yeah, what's this? Yas. Yas. Anyway. Hell yeah. My parents' prime building was interrupted because I had to drive my dad somewhere. Ah, okay. That's fine. After all, family is a lot more important than video games, so you did good. Speaking of which, I was considering going somewhere with Mom, but unfortunately Keith isn't here. And it hit my head, after, like, Keith wasn't here for the first hour. I was like, I probably should have went with my mom. I think I put one Forma on Atlas and he's doing big numbers. Yeah. Also, hey, how's it going? Punchy Rock is broken. Yeah, Punchy Rock is great. I have a weird build with him. Got Nautilus Prime cooking the Foundry. Hell yeah. I got a fucking weird ass build with him actually. I'm using a Passive Statues punching build with like 201 strength, which I really like to go with, but like high range. Do I have a purple shard on him? I think I'm supposed to have a purple shard. Yeah, I have a purple shard. Wait. Oh, the purple shard. This is the wrong purple shards. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this build? Wait a minute. Effectiveness on energy orbs. What? Hold on. I gotta fix this. Effectiveness on energy orbs. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix this. No, I'm touching them inappropriately. Let me see. I want. Oh shit! I need bile. No, it's Clax. Where are Clax at? Boom. And then boom. Boom. Oh, Archon shards. Boom. Boom. Okay. Did I really have that much of an energy issue back in the day? But what was that? It was bile. Okay. Yellow is bile. Damn, there's a lot of shit that requires bile. That makes bile, I mean. I'm just gonna do another helping in that. Alright, purple shard on health pickups and energy pickups give each other. There we go. Did I? Oh. How many of these do I have? When max energy is above 500, I believe. Actually, how many Yeah, how many purples do I have left over? I think I want to make that even more wild. Also, I finally got the newest Helena segment, looking for months of ignoring it. No, nice. I only have one purple shard. Wait, can I make one? I don't think I'm gonna use any reds. Okay. Boom. Boom. Configure. Okay. He's a big purple motherfucker. Anyway. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too expensive, but I'm gonna test it. You return anyway. Alright, let me get Jazz in here. Jazz's mic is having issues, so I'm getting Jazz up in this bitch.
I can't believe you've got a full snitch.
And these are, oh yeah, these are my fists. I got the fisticuffs. What's this? Trying to get 50 more plat. Okay. This is my face. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let's go. I think there's a prime that I want, so I'm gonna see if I can get the prime as much as I can. Let's see. Fisty fists. Hell yeah. Conjunction survival. Hell yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me. Conjunction survival. Now we're gonna do. Oh. Alternates. How many? Oh, nice from stock. Oh, here we go. I need the blueprint apparently. Yeah. Okay. Can I? Oh, damn. Hold on. Wish me luck! I got one of these damn things.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Woo! Okay.
Warriors.
When it's staying in survival mode for a few hours, yeah. Just chilling, yeah. Oh yeah! Weren't we supposed to be doing that? Yeah, we were supposed to be doing that. Hold on. We'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. I do want to get these, get like a chance to get the Alternox Prime, because I really want to try the Alternox Prime.
To purge you from this place.
I want to see what I can do with it, basically. Oh, punch, 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 punch. Punch, punch. Punchy boy. It's like, yes.
If you have enough.
Is that an influence build on the fucking Atlas? It's like, hell yeah, it is. Bonk. Oh, wait, hold on. Bonk. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Yeah. This is definitely one of the better pseudo exalteds, I believe. At least to me. Because of how much you can like spam the shit out of it. And how effective it is at doing its job. I think Chorus is pretty good too. It also matches with her kit very well. But I think I like Atlas's better, I think. Because just rushing at them and just knocking them out is really funny sometimes. I don't have a drone. I just realized I don't have a drone. My bad. Yeah. Alice is crazy, yeah. Oh. I also have like a 14 meter. Do you know Shark Boy? Yeah, Shark Boy. Yes. He's Atlas main. I remember actually, you know what? Am I still subscribed to Shark Boy? I don't know if I'm still subscribed to Shark Boy because I purged my stuff earlier. I purged my stuff like a while ago. Because I had too many things that I followed but never watched. I haven't watched him in a while either. Melee weapon has increased damage. Oh, game.
Find out what's inside.
Game, you are giving me a treat today. I want to see something. Oh my god, I got so much damage done. I know it's not the most important thing in the game, but it definitely is pretty good to see. It's technically better to take out certain targets rather than just doing a lot of damage. How to use adaptation? You get hit. And it lasts for 10 seconds, I believe. But the more you get hit, the more you adapt to the damage. But you want to have an unranked one because mathematically speaking, it's better. Yeah, the Big Raga, the OMG stop it, yeah. Where's fucker at? Where you stay, you fucker? You like lickings? Come here, bitch. For some reason, I wasn't doing as much damage as I thought I would, but still, that's pretty good. Where are you? Where are you, you sentient scum? You sentient motherfucker! You... Okay. Goddamn clanker. Jess was like, no. It's Void Lugger. Yeah, Void Lugger. Goddamn Void Lugger. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. Bonk. Here we go. Oh, I gotta get it left. Ah, shit. Hey, you're in Prime Systems. Gimme that. Gimme that. Gimme. It's mine. Give me the yearly Prime Systems. Yes, okay. am Big Willie. The biggest wet Willie. I'm gonna go clear. Punch. You got a blueprint and chassis for me? Hell yeah. I like how my dumbass said I wanted to farm as many Urellis as possible. And I'd probably be farming Urellis for a long time. But then I got pissed off with Warframe and I haven't done that. But now that I'm not doing it, I'm getting a bunch of Urelli parts out of nowhere. I fully intended on like having a collection of Urellis that I have as like gifts for people. I'm not gonna lie, my dumbass just tried to reload in 2 different ways. I tried to reload the way that I reload in Do It Night Abyss and Warframe at the same time. So I was like reloading and sprinting at the same time. Because my sprint button is left control. But like in Do It Night Abyss, it's my reload button. Punch. Yeah. I'm gonna punch a bitch. I took my big ass dildo and shoved it up her. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I'm using the Pro Vandal like a weirdo. I'm just a big dude carrying a sex toy, just swinging at people with my fists, and every once in a while I just whack a bitch with it. That's terrible. That's so bad. Shit. It's so bad. Bro, you say don't worry about it. I said nothing. I say. Yeah, I got the I'm not sure if you played it before, but Saints Row before the original 3 of them. Or was it 3 of them? Yeah, I got this big purple like bat that's all floppy and like round. Yeah. Boing boing. Anyway. If anybody belongs in horny jail, it's me. It's like no horny for you. Yes, yes, exactly. Stop talking to everyone. No. Let's see. Fuck that guy. I'll punch this guy. I'm doing like 3 million, but it's not like damage cap or some shit. I think I need Eclipse for damage cap. I think, if I remember correctly. Damage cap. I'm stuck anyway. What are you gonna do? Punch him? Why are you using whatever can you punch him? I'm using the first ability. The first ability is the punching ability. Fuck you. Yeah. I built it for range, so the explosion hits more people. Because it causes a explosion, and you can make it bigger. I have it at 8 to 14 meters. The last one does 14 meters, the first one does 8. The second one is like 10 or something. But the explosion is kind of important because that's where the damage is coming from. It's actually pretty good to go with like higher range, so you can actually hit people. And the combo counter is gonna bring you 20 per punch, so you can get up in combo really quickly.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I think, okay, I actually just thought of something, in my head. I remember hearing about, people, like, saying, it's a common thing for somebody who mains something to be told that they're building it wrong. I think my thing with that is, if there's somebody who literally is a main of something, you know, like somebody who actually like plays it enough to call themselves an actual main, they are somebody who would know better because they played with it like the most out of everybody else at the current like game period. Yeah, that's that one thing as well. Is like I think I've had that conversation before of like the building you're ready wrong thing. But my thing is like, it's like a weird thing where like people would say, "Oh, you're building it wrong," and then I see their build, and not all the time, but sometimes I'll see like gameplay of people with a similar build, or like is doing something like similar, and I'll see them like die. And I know my You're Ready is mostly survivability, but I see her as a weapons platform. So like that's the thing where I try to lean into is the weapons platform stuff. Like there's a lot of people who don't see it that way, you know. An argument someone we used to talk to with Goss, yeah, you used an argument about Goss before. I think one thing as well is like, when it comes to You're Ready specifically, a lot of the people who, not a lot of people, but some of the people, I don't remember how to build, I built You're Ready, yeah. There's some people who would say like, hey, yeah, you're building You're Ready wrong, but a lot of the time, like, they're building her in a way that is not the way I would build her, mostly because they're either focusing on a subsume, or they're focusing on, like, playing her a different way compared to the way I play her, right? There's a bunch of factors that go into it, but the main thing is that if somebody has been playing a Warframe since release, they're most likely gonna be somebody who knows a lot about that Warframe because they've been on the ins and outs. And the way I would say specifically with You're Ready, I think the person who's able to basically guess what type of bug she's gonna get in a new update is probably gonna be someone who knows a little bit about her bugs, you know? Not every bug, like there's some bugs that like surprise me sometimes, but like the Gloom thing, like somebody said that it was weird that I built my "You're ready for Gloom." And I'm over here like, I didn't want to say it like aggressively, but I kind of sort of was thinking, if I've been maining her since day one, I would know what works and what doesn't. I think his thing was, I think, no, it was actually a her. It was unfair. They were like, well, damage is everything. And over here, like, no, damage is not everything. And because, like, you can do damage all you want, but if you're dead, you can't do damage, you know? And people would say, oh, you kill, like, killing things before they kill you is the thing. But I'm over here like, yes, it is. However, you're never able to take into consideration the people behind you. And I see a lot of people who are like, kills matter more than anything, go down because somebody behind them sniped them. Especially when I usually build for survival, because I build for the game mode survival, right? And every single time I actually go down, it's because somebody was behind me and I wasn't paying attention. That's why I focus so much on survivability on all my frames. It's because whenever I'm playing a game mode that lasts a long time, I'm going to get shot from behind. That always happens. Especially since, like, when you build for survival, you have this thing where you also have the ability to build for everything else, because survival is basically everything rolled into one, right? So you have this fascinating situation where like people will try to like tell you that you're building wrong, when for one, they're building for a purpose that isn't the purpose you're building your frame for, and for two, they're usually someone who got it off of a video or something, you know?
Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Like I've gotten lots of people talk, not lots of people, but I've gotten a couple people talking shit about how I gotta Gloom your rally. But legitimately, my thing is like, I've been playing her so long, I know what works, you know? Especially since when she played your rally, she didn't even like use the board. And I'm over here like, listen, man, like, you're not somebody who plays with the board, so you don't necessarily know the limitations of the board, you know? How much I had to... Did it sound bad? You ready? Yeah. Cause like, they thought it was bad. I'm over here like, dude, I didn't want to say it. It was also the fact that they're a bigger streamer than me, so I didn't want to be rude. But like, I would know, right? Because I've been playing with her so long that her ins and outs are like second nature to me, right? How does it interact with the bubbles and cyclone thingy? It makes them move slowly, and it also makes it to where they are in the CC longer. Because if they're moving slowly, they will drop to the ground slower. And when it comes to the bubbles, the sea snares, it actually causes them to be in the bubbles longer because of the fact that it's playing the animation really slowly. So Gloom on your ready is actually really good for attacking too, because if you use your bubbles, you can lock them down longer and actually get a better headshot. Because whenever you're using the bubbles to actually get them locked in, you're trying to go for a good headshot. Or you're doing it to somebody like an Eximus or something, right? And then one thing as well is like, the only Warframe I've ever level capped with was Urati. And the thing about that is like, I literally got her into level cap because I know what she can do and what she can't do, right? Like, the compressor is only capable of level capping with your rally. That's the only weapon, that's the only frame she can like do that with, right? Because of the fact that if you're gonna be doing level cap with your rally, the damage vulnerability is a lot more important than people think it is, you know? But every single time I go into like someone's chat and tell them about my Gloom Ureli, they always think it's weird, you know? And then I'll watch them for a little bit, play Ureli, and they fucking go down. I'm always here like, in that scenario, at least in my head, in that scenario, I wouldn't have gone down because my Ureli is top notch, right? Focusing on survivability, yes, but my secondary weapon is usually better. I thought you were gonna say compressive and only double cap with Ureli. No. It's one of the warframes that it can level cap with is Ureli. The compressor needs damage vulnerability because it acts like a Bane mod. So you either need to use Roar or you need to use Ureli. You also could use other things as well, I think. Yeah, Citrine can also do it too. I think Citrine was doing that damage as well, I think. I'm not sure exactly. But I know, different, there's very few warframes that can do, level cap with compressor just because of the way it works. It's possible to do it with other warframes, but it's a little bit like, yeah, it needs a green schedule. Like, and when it comes to the compressor, it needs a little bit of help, but Ureli is able to help it enough to actually make it do double cap. She's one of the ones that can do it. I know Citrine can do it too. Because I remember that now that you said that. But Ureli has the ability to cause secondaries to be capable of doing things they're not usually able to be doing, right? It's all because of her first ability, the bubbles. Because it acts similar to a Bane mod. And that's like a really interesting fact that people would forget about. I'm the one that did the mercenary cap a while back. Yeah. I remember you also said the Citrine was doing the damage as well. I think that's also another thing is like Citrine was doing the damage technically, I think. I think it was like 2 years ago, yeah. I remember that. I remember, I forgot what the conversation was about. I think it was a similar conversation to this one, actually. Actually, oh, with that? Yeah, it was a very similar conversation to what we're doing now. But
stations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
yeah, I think that's that argument right there. You can't do damage if you're dead is very true, due to the fact that people for like a lot of really high-ranking YouTubers and like Twitch streamers and stuff forget that like the average player doesn't have like the ability to not get hit in the first place without survivability. Not only that, but like usually people who are saying that are usually people who are using or building for disruption. But if you're gonna be building for everything, that's what I build for. I build for everything. It's the reason why I take it into survival in the first place. I literally bring all my stuff for everything. Hell, I could bring Ureli into spy missions and she can do really good there. If I build my Ivara is not gonna be just a disruption frame. She's also gonna be everything, right? I do a lot of general builds because I feel like I don't want to switch it up for another purpose. if I'm gonna bring the Warframe, I'm gonna bring them to everything I want to bring them to, you know? Like this Atlas, for instance, this Atlas can in fact go to everything. He can just bring his punchiness everywhere. He is designed to go wherever I want him to go. Even the lower ranks, which is why I have efficiency on here, you know? My Wukong's only purpose is spy missions, yeah. That's another thing that a lot of people don't consider when it comes to like talking about builds. My Yorelli is capable of going everywhere, but most people don't have their... most people don't bring their Warframe for like everything. They usually have a reason to bring that Warframe, you know? But thing is, as someone who keeps in consideration the average player is going to want to pick a Warframe and have that Warframe for everything. That is the point of one tricks and mains, right? Do you have an Omniform on every slot? I don't. Yeah, for Yorelli, not every slot, because there are some mods that are always there. I do have, I think, at least 4 of them, I think. But yeah, I have like Omniforma on every slot, just because I have like different ways to bring Yorelli's places. But each one of those builds are designed to be taken wherever, right? I could take the board build to go somewhere that's the same place that the Weapon Master build can go. It's the same place that the pet build can go. It's the same place that the nuking build can go, which I actually should probably redo the nuking build, but the nuking build can go there too. Like, my Yorelli is capable of going everywhere with every build, except for level cap. Level cap is a very specific case, but like even then, the level cap build itself can go anywhere too. Like, my level cap build isn't just a level cap build, you know? I use it for my videos too, you know? That's basically the content build, basically. Level cap build is literally the content build, because I can literally take her wherever the hell I want her to go, you know? And she just refuses to die because that's her point. That's the point of that Yorelli. She doesn't want to die, so she just decides not to. She says no to death, you know? And when she says no to death, she just doesn't die. Yeah. I'm looking at my Yorelli build. What's that one? What is it? Which one was it? I'm actually very curious what yours was. I did a basic, the most basic thing ever. What's that? Oh, violence! What an asshole. My curiosity has peaked. Actually, I heard a voice. Who is that? Which one is that? Is that Mag? I think that's Mag.
Only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are hiding Lua in the void risks the unfathomable.
Let's punch that guy.
The consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I think the most unique thing I do in Warframe is probably bringing a few weapons with me instead of an entire repertoire. Entire loadout, I mean. That's probably like the unique thing about me. I don't bring an entire loadout. Guarding power, power drift, prime continuity, flex, breeding expertise, Umbro intensify, stretch, fast deflection, Boros hatred, Royal Maria, and energy nexus. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and arcane precision and molt augmented. Oh, cool. I think I think that's pretty good. Let me see. They're just rethinking too? Yeah. That sounds good. But, yeah, like, let me see. Like, who did I build? I need to figure out who I built specifically. Because I have a thing where if I'm gonna, like, show this to you guys, I would definitely have to show you a build frame. Oh! I just built Corvex, so let me just show you with Corvex, actually. The Corvex, just random build I slapped together. Let me show it to you. I'm not even gonna like change it or anything. But here it is. This build right here. Literally missing a mod. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys this thing. Actually, let me see. Do I need rolling guard? Okay. Not gonna change anything. You got the skin for now? Hell yeah. Spawning Marinade gives you immunity, right? Yes, it gives you immunity for like 4 seconds, I think it is. 4, I think. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna take Corvex, this random ass build on Corvex. I'm just gonna take him for a few rounds of conjunction survival. Let me see. Alternox Prime Blueprint, I think. Yeah, it is a blueprint. It's just like me kind of sort of somewhat proving the point kind of thing. Yeah. Your dip, your phone is at 15%. Okay, that's fine. Oh wait, I forgot to bring Eagle in here. God damn it. With loyal revenue, I don't have to wait for the iframes? Yeah. Oh no, the iframes start immediately. You just are like jumping up into the air when you're doing that.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
If I could get energy, that would be awesome. However, I am launching myself away. That's unfortunate, but this is also not meant to be using a big weapon like this. It's a massive explosion too. It's crazy. Okay.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Okay, level 200s and boom. Oh, never mind. This person is making me invisible, but I think you get the idea. Ow. I am throwing myself around a little bit too much though.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
That's it. You opened the
Ow.
Finish
Okay.
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
This giant fucking explosion is giving me a bit of an issue. Just a small one. I actually should have brought the Atomos. I think Atomos would have been a little bit better to show. But yeah, any build I do is like designed to go anywhere at any time. Some of them need some adjustments, but they basically have the same the right like design philosophy, you know.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Yeah. My bad. Let's see.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Oh, the mess is down. Oh.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic was opened.
There we go. There we go. You know what I find crazy? What's that? What's that? Your razor blades are really energy cheap? Yeah. They actually adjusted that a while ago. It was one of the other adjustments that came with, like, I believe it was the update that gave us the pseudo exalted update. But basically they wanted to make Urelli have cheaper Mera Luna specifically. Cause it was like, I guess the reason why was because it was weird to have a ability that costed 50 energy that you have to have up at all times. And they wanted to experiment with how people felt about the survivability being like 25 energy instead, right? They actually had a bunch of other frames that got the same treatment, but it kind of sort of went under the radar because people didn't really notice. Well, people didn't really notice enough to make videos about it, if that makes any sense. What the fuck? People didn't make videos about it, so people don't really know about it. But you already got adjustments, and so did like a couple of other frames. Not a lot of them, but some of them. Oh, the mess is down again. Are they moving to a different room or are they leaving? Oh, they're moving to a different room, okay.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate hunt. Her essence may still be here.
I'm just burning through relics right now.
Void
I'll do one more, then I'll
manifestations drawn to
escape,
this
and then
cursed
I'll
place of
go
storm
get you,
will
Eagle,
drain
if I
your
remember.
life support unless they
Yeah,
restore
remind me as fast as possible.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Sorry, my brain went somewhere and I was like freaking the fuck out a little bit. That's alright. I'm chill now, I'm chill. Hold on. Ah, son of a bitch. You are.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Skindo. What's a skindo? Am I the host?
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Valuable lesson.
What is the Skindo? Hold on. Skindo Prime?
You are giving me quite an appetite. Looking like that.
Oh, it's this! The skin. This is the Skindo. Okay, I knew I recognized that somewhere. Alright, let's get Ego in here. Ego up in this bitch. Oh, it's break time. Oh my god, it's break time. Hold on. Forget my sandwich. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna go fuck up this sandwich. I'm gonna go put it inside me. And then we're gonna... No, kitty! I'm making jokes. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna put this sandwich inside me after I use the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's break time. Yum. Bad kitty. dog. It's a dog. What is new, pussycat? What is recent, feline? Fucking kitty. No. I'm gonna put you down. I must consume. Oh. Alright, kitty. It's all pal. It's gone, kitty. You finish that up and I will drink some water instead of soda. Hey! You know, I just realized I haven't seen the black cat in a while. No, she was playing with the dog earlier, so she's okay. I just haven't seen her in my room begging for food lately. Oh shit, you're here! Did I miss you? Hold on. You want some? Let me get in here. Oh. I didn't touch anything bad. Here. Yeah, Poopy. Take this. What? Here. Do you not like spicy food? Is it too spicy for you? Oh, it's too spicy for the dog. Oh shit. Ah. Anyway. Okay, I am ready. I have eaten. I have consumed. Anyway. What are we doing, Eagle? Ugh. Oh yeah, we wanted to stay in a survival for an extended period of time. Hold on, let me... Friends only... No. Oh, this is the level 133 one. Okay. This is fine, we can do this one. Actually, no. Let's do Murmur and the regular survival. How about that one? Survival the Murmur. Okay. Alt. I want to do Alternox Relics. I'm not sure if we're going to be doing it very well, but Alternox Prime in the Axie A20. I only have 3 of these, and I only have enough to max out 1, but I want the Alternox really badly. I'm also gonna go with a funny haha gas build because I think it's funny. So it's just gonna be us because I figured we would want to stay for an extended period of time.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
I've always found like oh, let's go over here. Cause we're together, but we're the only ones here. Unless somebody wants to join, but you do have 5 minutes to join. I'm not sure if there's anybody here though. I could be wrong. Sure, I guess, yeah. Oh, well, oh, we're in Steel Pass, so I don't think you can join us necessarily. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. But me and Doobie are gonna be here for a bit. Oh, I forgot my drone. Damn. That's fine. I was not expecting this to do this well here. Because these are robots. I'm not sure why they're being affected by gas, but okay. Infinite ammo and faster fire rate? Wait a minute. Yes! Thank you, game! Oh, I should come back closer. Oh! Speaking of fucking I-10 Amber Stars, what the fuck? I remember talking about Amber Stars and we just we just grabbed one. We just got one. How much do I have left on this? 5 seconds? That's okay. To those who say gas is not capable, I say no. Look at my gas build. Oh, until I get like one enemy. It does have its weaknesses. It's not like the best build. Wait, do I not have ammo mutation on this? Shit. I don't think I have ammo mutation on this. Hold on. At least I stopped that guy. Ah, I didn't know I didn't have this ammo mutation on this. Oh, a star. Oh, I can't get there. Oh fuck. Oh, there's another star. Oh, it's him! Wait, where? I thought I heard him. I thought that was the book. Never mind. Whoa! Okay. I'm curious. Okay. I was not expecting this thing to do this well. Even if I did just put it together and saying how you can make gas builds work, I was not expecting it to do this well. So if anything, I think if you would want to really get a gas build going, you definitely would want something like the Atomos. Not the Atomos, the this weapon right here. Oh shit, it's one of those fuckers. Ow. Oh shit, where's my ammo? I ain't got no ammo. Oh my god. There we go. Bubbles. And thank you for string shit. Damn. No. Ooh. Ooh. I was wondering why Maradona was dying. There I go.
Well done, Connor. Your pillock is over here.
Hey, right me, please. We're already 5 minutes in, and it's also a steel path mission, so we can't get you in here, unfortunately. Steel path is locked behind the star chart. And me and Eagle plan on doing this for quite some time. So we're not going to be able to invite anybody past the 5-minute mark. Let me see. Oh shit. Whoa! These guys do a lot of damage. I don't want to do something wild. Hold on. Oh, it's already doubled. Okay. I thought it was at 60 or 30 right now, but it's actually at 120. Weird. I could have swore that the spawn rate was a lot more rougher than this when it's at 120. I guess I'm just used to it at this point.
The relic has been
Either that, or we were just not using very good weapons last time we went to this high in frame rate. Oh, I got infinite ammo. Okay. Oh, they got it. 30 seconds to this motherfucker! Bubbles! Malice! 10 seconds! Give me Malice, you bitch! Pew pew! Oh, 1 second? Oh, damn, my fun is over. Anyway, that's fine. I'm curious. Oh, that did bump me up a little bit. Damn. your adaptation is working, it will show a
Your mission and we'll take
buff that looks like a damage type on the top right. On the top of your screen is where your buffs and debuffs are. And it will show a buff that looks like a damage type. Yeah. And it will have the number next to it, which will show the percentage that it's blocking. So if you get hit with a slash proc, it will, not slash proc, but slash damage, it will give you some resistance to the slash damage, which in turn also gives you resistance to the slash damage type. So slash damage status, so you won't bleed as hard as well, which is really good. You don't want to get hit with a slash proc and have it like kill you or something. Oh, you died? What? Wait, you died? Wait a minute. Oh no, maybe did your Maradona pop? I wasn't even paying attention. My bad. Whoa. Maybe, yeah. Wow, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't see that. I was kind of sort of in my own little world. I didn't die on my screen. Yeah. Oh, okay. Might have been your Maradona then. I do gotta put a fucking pistol ammo mutation on here. I think I forgot to put it on. Or some shit. Even if it requires... Oh, did I just do 1,000,000 damage on a shot? That's crazy. That's weird. I saw it say that you died, and I was like, what? And then you revived. Sorry, it said that you revived. Unless you're using a cat of some sort. No, you're using shade, so that's not a thing. Never mind. My dumbass freaked out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, you would be a really good. I have a question. One more thing until I can do a junction on our planet, and play the same invasion mission 3 times in support of a single faction. What does that mean? So in your missions, there's something called invasions. I believe I don't know which icon it is, but on the mission like display, there is invasion missions, and it is where 2 factions are fighting each other, and what you're gonna want to do. I think I might have killed you, my bad. But what you're gonna want to do? Yeah, I think I killed you on accident. That was Mania, that's why. And I blast into Mania's bubble sometimes. But you gotta go to one of the missions where the factions are fighting each other, and then you gotta support a single faction 3 times, I believe. I probably yeah, that's basically what you gotta do. It's a special kind of mission type, basically, where 2 factions are fighting each other. It has some really good rewards. Sometimes it has potatoes and forma and some stuff for the dojo. Usually stuff for the dojo, actually. But usually some really good rewards. Primes aren't the only good weapons. There's sometimes Vandals too. Vandals can be really good as well. So you can actually go and get a Vandal from there. They're pretty good. There's a couple of them that I built that are better than Primes sometimes. There's also Wraiths, I believe. There's also Wraiths. I forgot about those. Vandals and Wraiths. I believe Vandals and Wraiths are the same weapon, but either enhanced or they are focusing on a different stat. Because Primes focus on what the weapon is good at, while Vandals are usually an alternative version of said weapon. With like either a crit weapon that has more status or a status weapon that has more crit or something like that. That's at least what I remember from them. I don't really think I have any recommendations off the top of my head, but there are some that would be really good. I kind of sort of forgot which ones come from there and which ones come from Barrel. No, he has Prisma. Sorry, Prisma. Barrel has Prisma. The Vandal is different. I think Prisma is essentially a different kind of Prime, essentially. Oh, here's a good example. If I remember correctly, when you do the math, a good Vandal that's better than the Prime is actually Breton Vandal, I think. Because you get the Breton Vandal, it has like more higher stats that are like way higher. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong, but I think it was Breton Vandal. Latron Vandal is actually pretty good as well. Not Latron, Lotto Vandal. But you can't get the Prime. You can't get the Prime without being a founder, so that is kind of sort of not the most useful information. But if I remember correctly, a lot of not a lot, but like some of the founders do say that if you put the two against each other, the Vandal is better. Not everybody does though. Some of them actually say like the Prime is better, but it really depends on your playstyle. Oh shit. I've actually been on the opposite sides of each argument, because it really depends on what you're building it for. Sometimes status is a lot more important, but sometimes you want more crit because of the way it fires. Like a fully automatic weapon, I think it's actually better to have crit. But a beam weapon, it's much better to have status, I believe. I think an explosion weapon too, but I'm not entirely sure. I just know, like, then again, I don't think there is an explosive Vandal. I don't think. But like, depending on the type of fire, it does kind of sort of change. I guess that's an addition to the advice I always give like people. You kind of sort of want to build for how the weapon fires rather than like what the stats are on the weapon. Because you could run into a weapon with like shitty stats, but it's got really good like fire type that is actually really good. It happens a lot. Like sometimes you just randomly run across like a random weapon that looks bad, but in actuality it's pretty great. Like the Atomos is a good example. It has so much status that it's actually a pretty good weapon, especially since it has heat on it at base. When it comes to like weapon building, you kind of sort of have to build more for the fire type than actually like what kind of weapon it is. Like a weapon that fires once and a semi-automatic slow-firing weapon, in actuality, you kind of sort of want to have hybrid, but you also want to have more crit than anything else. Like the, because you're most likely going to want to go with like blast or gas. No, gas is more of an AoE thing, but blast more than anything for high hitting, high crit weapons. Because you want to guarantee a blast proc while also hitting really hard, causing you to nuke the entire area. So... Or like a secondary, the one that's what's it called? The Lex Prime. You get the Lex Prime and Karnan, you definitely want to build for blast or gas, because the lingering AoE can do some pretty crazy damage from gas, but the blast can just fucking destroy an entire army of enemies just because you fired down the line of them. Sometimes I'll talk about the Lex and I feel like using the Lex, but then I remember that's an Incarnan. And I'm not entirely a huge fan of Incarnan's charging type. I get it, like it's pretty good when it actually is Incarnan mode, but like some enemies have a hard time giving me that charge, you know? Oh, it's 69! Hey, how's it going out here? Thank you for following. You're welcome to lurk anytime. But also, sorry, we're not doing a level cap today. My friend who was gonna do the level cap with me, he's out. He's like asleep or something, or like, he's like, gone. So we're actually doing just regular, like, survival today. But we will be back into the level capping all week this week. We just have to get him to come this time, because it's actually supposed to be his challenge, not mine. But we do double caps regularly, and like endurance runs regularly as well. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, feel free to lurk. A viewer is a viewer in a good way, you know. Good to have you. Anyways, Mallet, bring it on, bitch. Oh wait, he's gonna use divinity. My bad. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. We're good. I was not gonna shoot you a second time, that's for sure. I am the friendly fire god. That's what I am. The friendly fire god is a fucking femboy who keeps fucking blasting his own teammate. And according to Keys, the scariest friendly fire, it comes from the compressor, because all of a sudden you got so much fucking status and you just fucking die. It's unfortunate, but it happens. Yeah, I accidentally kill people with friendly fire all the time, to a point where I'm just like, I don't do it on purpose. That's the thing. I don't do it on purpose. Whenever I realize that it's malice, I do try not to kill people. But sometimes I don't realize it's malice, and I just fire into the crowd. And then I just take out the entire squad, which I've done before. I have unironically taken out 3 people before. Because they all wanted to melee him and couldn't take him out in one hit. So my dumb Ureni brain just kind of sort of fired into a crowd and killed everybody with the compressor. I had to revive 3 motherfuckers at once. I revived one of them. I think one of them revived himself, and then I revived the second one. But I think they kind of sort of stared at me for a little bit because they knew what happened. It was kind of funny, but it was kind of unfortunate at the same time. I didn't apologize to them directly, but I was like, I felt bad about it. But... And then you have other games that have like like not competitive, but like yeah, other games that have like explosive barrels. I don't know why, but my brain just won't leave explosive barrels alone. And I have blown up keys multiple times in multiple games. So yeah, I'm basically the friendly fire god. If I were to, I think I was thinking about theme songs. Like if I were to have a theme song from somebody, I was like, oh, it could be this, or this. But I think if anything, it might be something that's titled Friendly Fire. Because it's literally the thing that I'm really well known for in like my friend group is the Friendly Fire. Which I don't mean to, but it happens. Oh shit! Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, but the Shun Prime receiver. Oh, I want the Shun Prime. Do I have the Shun Prime? Oh no, I do have the Shun Prime. Never mind, I do have it. I remember. I just recently got a hold of it. Ba 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 ba. Friendly Fire Gold. Oh! Oh! I don't know why that reminded me. But I was thinking about something else, but it reminded me of the fact that I mentioned my nephew a few times and how I used to stream with my nephew. One of my nephew's like friends got onto the Discord, and I'm kind of sort of like, what the fuck? So I'm kind of sort of over here like, I don't think I want to embarrass him, but I do welcome his friend here as long as he doesn't like, as long as he's not just trying to spread rumors about my nephew. But yeah, that's all I basically asked for, is like you just like not spread rumors about the nephew. My nephew, I helped raise my nephew. He's basically like a lot of effort that I put in to a singular person. So I don't want to like have that shamed, you know? He can handle himself, but I'm just like, I don't think I want to like, I don't want to have that fall on me as like the person who caused that, you know? But yeah, tainted? Yeah, I don't want that tainted. I'm not sure if tainted is the word for it, but yeah, it's a similar word to what I'm looking for. I think, yeah, actually, I think tainted is the word for that. Where it's like, somebody comes in and just like makes it feel awful or something like that. Also, if level cap is 46 rounds and we've only done 6, then that means, let me think, 46 and we've done 6. I'm trying to think. What would be, I guess it would be 45 times 5. No, 46 times 5. Because that would be like how many minutes we would have to stay here. I gotta do that math at some point. Unless somebody has a calculator that they're willing to share. Actually, I could probably do that now. Hold on. Actually, I have Mr. Calculator. Mr. Calculator. It's been a long time, hasn't it? 25, 6 times 5. Boom. So that would be 230 minutes. So that would be, hold on. Would that be divided by 60? I think that would be divided by 60 to get how many hours? So I think that would be, let me see. Divided by 60, boom. So that would be like 3 hours? Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right at all, actually. I don't think that's right. I don't know how to math. But okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So... okay. Would that be 6 or 60? Because that doesn't feel right. I don't think level cap is fucking 3 hours. Oh, fuck! Because in order to do 40... In order to do 46 rounds, I think it's less than that. More than that, I mean. Because like if it's 46 rounds to get level cap, then I think it would be like 3 hours or something. I'm not sure. So that let me think. 230 minutes is 8 hours. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that thank you. 230 hours, 230 minutes is 8 hours, I believe. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't know why I messed that up. I think it's because I tried to divide it by 60. Because that didn't feel right. Sometimes if you do a math problem on a calculator, you just kind of sort of just like, it feels wrong. Because like it's not, oh, I can just get a receiver from here, hell yeah. Receiver! I got the receiver anyway. But yeah. Oh, I popped the shit out of that bone. Oh, that felt awful. That wasn't the right kind of feeling. Okay. Maybe, oh, I know what it is. Ooh, okay. I got it. Woo. I just had to go the other way and pop the rest of those bones. Oh my goodness. I like how I'm here without a drone and I'm just kind of sort of just doing stuff.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh my god. Was that an explosion that gave them viral? What was that? Wait, you have Nourish on. I think you have Nourish. I'm looking at my buffs right now to see if I can hear it. Not hear it, but see it. Cause that was a viral explosion. I don't, yeah, there it is, Nourish. That's cool. I recognize that thing anywhere. Oh shit. Bring it on, motherfucker! Uh-oh. Oh shit! I'm stuck. Okay, we're good. There we go. I get there. This guy. There we go. He's dead. Yay! Those guys don't really take that much from AoE, do they? Either that or I just don't have the right build for them. Okay, we're good. Whatever happened to Dystopia? I just realized that. Yeah, I meant to go check out what happened to Dystopia. I don't know what they're doing. I remember watching a lot of Dystopia videos because I like their videos. I was wondering if they were going to do Compressor Prime, but I don't think they have done anything for a while, actually. They disappeared. Oops, wrong thing, my bad. By Dystopia, just kind of sort of just poofed. And I like that creator a little bit. They're one of those creators that was like, anything can work if you know what you're doing. And I liked that about them. They weren't really a meta person, they were more like, let's figure out how we're gonna make this work. They were more like a scientist, basically. And I like the scientists of gaming. The ones that go find something and try their best to figure out how to make it work. I'm curious what they're gonna be doing in other games. Because if they want me to go to other games, I'm curious what they're doing on the other ones. Oh, hold on. So I remember they didn't want to have a Warframe identity because they were mad at Warframe, which I get. But like, I was wondering what they did. You died? Oh no, that was Maradona. Maradona died. She does that sometimes. She would say that I died when I wasn't the one who died. I actually didn't know they still had that bug. Now I know why sometimes people will come and check up on me randomly. They're trying to revive me. Or teabag me, one of the two. But like, sometimes when Maradona explodes, they'll come and check up on me. Maradona, you lying bitch? Yeah. Well, technically, when you're playing as Maradona, you are playing like. No, when you're riding Maradona, you technically are playing as Maradona. So I guess it's not entirely incorrect, but still like pretty interesting. It's like a half lie, half truth.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
Oh yeah. Digging your butt, yo. Actually, I invented another one. It's choke on it, Deo. Oh my god, choke on it, Deo. It's like, what? No, put it in your mouth. I was actually... I was like... I keep forgetting that, like... I wanted to use that if somebody started coughing or something. It's like somebody starts coughing.
I think you did that to me at some point.
I think I did.
I think you did. I'm like, fuck you, man.
With me choke on it, AO. You're like, don't make me laugh, I'll choke on it for real. So yeah.
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I either forgot to put one on or I accidentally took off my ammo mutation, and now I'm keep running out of ammo. So sometimes I'll stop killing and have to wait for Eagle to start killing things around me. But then other times I'll rush in and try to hunt down where Eagle is to try and pick up the ammo he's dropping.
Oh, are you relic hunting?
Yeah. Oh, I just got the unlimited ammo. I didn't notice that.
If you can, if it won't be too much of an issue, could you maybe get any spare gyre pieces?
Yeah.
I have chassis. But if you can't get any other parts from okay.
Yeah. That sounds good. Oh!
If you are able to anyway.
Yeah. I just thought of something that I could add to the advice about gas and blast. Gas is really good with big giant damage AoEs that hit multiple opponents. But blast is good with like anything that is fast. If it's fast and it hits multiple opponents, it's actually really good. It doesn't have to be very powerful either. It just has to like hit multiple opponents while also doing like pass damage. Blast is also really good on single target as well, because if you kill them with a single shot, you can nuke an entire area.
So the thing with gas and blast, they're two sides of the same coin. Blast, you want single target and high crit.
Yeah.
Gas, you want AoE and high status.
Yes.
Because blast, you just need to kill with one blast proc, and you just load everybody else with blast damage. Gas, you want to hit everybody and have multiple stacks of it, because it'll last longer.
Yeah, it'll last longer, do more damage, and I believe have a bigger area of effect too.
No, the area of effect is the same.
Oh, did they change that?
Yeah, they did with the rework.
Oh,
it's the
that's
same,
good.
but it does more damage now.
Oh, okay, that's
More
good.
damage per stack.
Yeah.
I think it also degrades a tiny, ever so slightly slower. Not slower, faster.
Yeah.
The stacks get way faster, is what I'm trying to say. I shall not accept. God. You know how I have salt rocks?
Yeah.
I keep on looking them, forgetting that they're salt rocks. Or keep on forgetting, like, that they're, like, super, like, salt. I forget that they're salt. I just see clear thing and go, oop.
Yeah.
That and I have, like, low sodium. So I actually just look on it just because, like, oh yeah, sodium.
Oh, another stone receiver. Ah, mine is bigger.
What parts have you gotten so far?
Oh, I've been trying to get a hold of Ultranauts, but unfortunately I'm not able to. But me and Eagle are currently doing an extended visit to a survival. Because I think Eagle wanted to do that today. I was like, yeah, I love doing that. And
Survival level cap?
no, not level cap. We're just going there for an extended period of time. We're not even built for level cap right now. I mean, I bought a gas bill.
Yeah. Yes, you know, really,
I'm also riding on the board, and the board is definitely getting one shot by things sometimes. Oh no!
Yo, do a sick kickflip.
Okay.
Yeah, do a sick kickflip, yo.
Haha, joke's on you. I'm a surfer girl, not a skater girl. Which will always bother me how DE legitimately, unironically admitted that they copied surfer stuff rather than... No, they copied, like, skater stuff and surfer stuff at the same time and combined them. Which people keep fucking doing for some reason. I don't understand why. I swear if they do end up...
people keep on thinking they're like similar enough, like people just won't care.
Yeah. And the thing is like, it's kind of like, I think it would be the same kind of thing with like a surfer, not a surfer, a skater would probably have the same consensus I do of like, they're two completely different types of people. But we also have skaters here too, but they definitely are completely different types of people. Like, a skater is more of like the ones that want excitement all the time, while surfers are more like they want the sea to take control so they can sit there and relax. Like, surfing has never been like a high octane like sport. It's more of like a kind of relaxing thing. Yeah. Hell, surfing.
Do you think I would be good to do surfing? Because I've always wanted to do snowboarding for a while.
I think surfing is pretty good to get into. I could probably get my brother-in-law to help me with that actually, but or we can get or you could probably see if we can find a surfing instructor that could probably help you as well. One thing is though, surfing instructors, they don't deal with large classes, so it's gonna be you and one other person. I think you would definitely have to let them know you're autistic though, because then they would have to treat you differently. Like not as like a mean thing, but people do kind of sort of have to know.
No, I get it.
Sometimes, not all the time, but probably a good idea to. Yeah.
No, I open up with that whenever I'm trying to like learn something. I'll just tell the person like, yeah, I'm autistic and I have a learning disorder. So you have to work around that.
Yeah, I know. Like people are definitely capable of doing that here, because autism is really well known here. It's also a thing of
here. People just don't care because a lot of people here think it's just caused by vaccines.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people, there's some people who believe that here too, but
most of them are in the mainland, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
They got the bad ones.
Yeah. I think my thing is, as somebody who has autism, I can tell you straight up, after I learned that my mom shows big signs of being autistic, and the fact that my father was confirmed autistic, I now know why my autism is so bad. It's because two fucking autistic people got together and fucked. So I got an extra, like, aggressive... I combined their two, like, different types of autism. My dad's one, and my mom's a different one. But because of the way that genetics work, they combined their autism together, causing me to be a completely different type of it, which is just a mixture of like very severe and numerous stuff. Yeah, I'm autistic as hell. Like, it's not that, it's like, I have so many different kinds of systems of it, and my mom definitely, like, after we talked about it together, I'm like, oh, you're probably like not very severely autistic, but you're definitely autistic. And mom said, maybe I should get it diagnosed. And I was here like, I mean, like, you'd have to like do that on your own, because I think you definitely would have to like convince them to like do the test. Because for some reason they don't like doing tests for stuff like that for some reason. I think it's because it takes a lot of resources or some shit. I don't know.
Something like that.
It's something like
the
that.
mainland, just people just don't like doing it.
Yeah, I think with my
Guess it sparks the whole like vaccine debate.
yeah, I think with my one thing is like I'm not a geneticist or anything, but I've studied genetics enough to know that like there's different symptoms when you are poisoned by something in an early life than if you were to have a genetic disorder. And the thing is a lot of people would say, oh, but like 2 autistic people got together and didn't have an autistic baby. Yeah, that's because genetics don't always get the same shit all the time. Like, I got super unlucky with, yeah.
People mean by it. So-and-so skipped a generation.
Yeah. But like, it doesn't always carry the same genes in most cases. But like, my thing is like, I ended up getting the short end of the stick, getting in really intense autism. It's not actually, it's not that it's intense, it's just I have so many different symptoms mixed together that might as well be what is actually referred to, which is borderline functional. If it wasn't for the fact that my mother pushed me so hard, I wouldn't necessarily be able to talk, right? Or at least not very well. Thing is though, if I were to talk to somebody face to face, I can't talk like I do in actual call or on the stream. I don't talk the same way two-person face to face as I do when I'm streaming. It's mostly because, unironically, looking somebody in the eyes is extremely uncomfortable for me. It's like a reaction where it would tense up on my neck, and I will shoot my look to the left, aggressively towards the ground too. And it's like, and then there's a lot of people here who will smile at me when they notice this to try and make me feel comfortable, and I'll smile back, but I'll immediately shoot my look to the left again. But that's because, like, you know, they're greeters at Walmart. They're supposed to be greeting you, you know, making you feel comfortable when you're walking in. Not only that, greeters are also like basically just a different type of security. So they're over here like trying to make sure that they stop you from, like, not stop you, but like deter you from doing something stupid. But they also want you to be comfortable too. So if somebody looks nervous going into the store, they kind of sort of have to like give them a nod and a smile to make them feel comfortable, you know? One thing is as well, one of the weird things that I do is if I'm walking towards someone on the street and it's just me and them, I will kind of sort of slow down and almost like recoil in, not in fear, but an uncomfortableness. And I will also circle around to the other side of somebody. I'm not sure if Mochi would be able to handle that, because it looks like I'm afraid of the person in front of me. It's not that, it's actually that I'm just uncomfortable looking at their face. So I will go behind Mochi, and I'm hoping it doesn't like freak her out or anything. It's like it's not that I'm hiding. Actually, it is exactly that. I am hiding behind Mochi. I will be hiding behind Mochi. I'm not entirely sure if she'll be like upset about that. It's not even me being afraid. It literally is just me being uncomfortable, which is like not the best look. But
yeah, especially in the memory.
Yeah, I think one thing as well is I like the whole thing about me being really sensitive to things around me is really intense. So I'm constantly aware of my entire body. So I always have this weird thing where something really minor and something really like small will fuck with me for a bit. Like it's always like something really fucking stupid too. Like my nose, for instance, I'm not sure what's wrong with it, But it's like you know how you can pop your bones? I can kind of sort of do that with my left nostril, and it's been bothering the shit out of me for like a week. But like after a while, I sort of got used to it. That's the thing, though. And the one thing as well is like my pain tolerance is actually pretty high, but it's not the pain that bothers me. It's how uncomfortable the wound makes me. If I have a wound, I'm usually not too that big of a deal with the pain. It's annoying as shit, and that's what it's all about. It's just annoying as shit. So I don't like having an open wound. In fact, the way I make it feel better is actually to whack it against something or to slap it. Like, you'll find me slapping my arm or like poking at it or scratching at it. It's because the pain will cause me to... I'd rather feel the pain than feel uncomfortable. So that's why I try to make sure I never have a wound on the roof of my mouth, because I would just tongue the shit out of that shit. I've had a wound on the top of my mouth. It was there for a long time because I kept fucking with it. You're falling asleep? Oh, okay. Does that mean we're going, or... let me see. I want to see what his relic is. Oh no, he wants to keep going.
Did you end up getting any spare pieces?
I don't know. Oh yeah, I got some spare pieces of a bunch of stuff. No, I didn't get any spare pieces of Nox, no. Unfortunately. Oh, actually, I want to try something. Oh, hammer time! Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's not hammer time. Wait, am I using the hammer? That's not the hammer. Is that the hammer?
Are you using an R?
Yeah. Wait.
Then you're using the hammer, yeah.
It stuck in the ground like it was the staff for some reason.
That's because that's what the animation is. I don't know what to tell you.
My animation was really weird and I was like confused about it. I think it was actually just the animation being weird. That's all it was. And it kind of freaked me out a little bit.
Also, Dev Stream next Friday.
Oh yeah?
I believe that is just straight up next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but today's Friday, I think. Oh my god, if Keith doesn't do the two, if Keith doesn't do the two, level caps with me, on Sunday and Monday, he's only gonna get the $20 payout. And I don't want to give him like an extra well, I did tell him that it's mostly gonna be a stream thing, but we can do it off stream, I think.
No, I think you said that you wanted to do that on stream.
Yeah, I wanted to do it on stream, but it doesn't have to be that way, I don't think. Because like, I think the thing is, like, I want him to take me through level caps this week. Well, then again, it also includes like, it's actually technically this month, but I just like the month only has like 2 weeks left in it or some shit.
Yes. Oh, now you join.
Oh, there you are, you motherfucker!
Ass end of stream.
Where were you?
Dealing with mom.
Ah, damn.
Oh, that makes sense.
That is unfortunate. Well, that's a very not great time for her to be doing that. Also, Keith.
What?
Gas. What is this thing? Acarius Prime.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Speaking of which, I don't know why that reminded me, but I don't know, it was because it was on the Acarius Prime video. So, one of the comments that was really interesting when it came to like the comments that were a little bit rude was people telling me that I pronounce shit weird. Apparently that's like a common thing too amongst like content creators, because after that there was like 2 other content creators complaining about this. And you know how I am with like grammar Nazis. Well, yeah, grammar Nazis. I like to piss them off because I think grammar Naziing is really weird. So I have this weird thing where I say Acarius like in many different ways depending on like what I'm doing. Like AK Rias is like one of them that I say that's like kind of funny. The AK Rias is like one that I actually remember remember somebody saying, I forget who it was.
Pronunciation of it is Acarius.
Acarius, yeah. Acarius.
Acarius? Ew.
Yeah, Acarius, yeah. No, yeah, Acarius, yeah. Acarius. It's like, I got, for that video, I pissed off a lot of people. And then people were like watching my Reddit video and pissed off that I was calling Maradona. There was actually like a bunch of people pissed off about it too. And over here like, why is that such a big problem? And my thing is like, instead of like apologizing for it or changing it, I decided to do it anyway. And on the next stream, I actually laughed about it for like a good hour. I pissed off so many people with the way I pronounce things but the thing is like, people know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? I'm assuming people know what I'm talking about if they're so mad about it. But also it was like mostly people who are like, I'm not a Uretti main, but I'm bothered by the way you're talking about this. I'm over here like, but the Uretti mains know what I'm talking about. Not only that, that video got a decent amount of likes. I know that the videos that get like a decent amount of like hateful comments are the ones that tend to have like people liking the videos more. I don't entirely know why that's a thing, but every single video that ended up getting like a lot of, well, except for my rant video, the Uretti crashes out video, that one was a horrible video. I will definitely admit that was a fucked up video.
Yeah, you said some I said some upsetty spaghetti things.
I was so upsetty spaghetti, and I just taking it out on the community, and I had to tell them like, I wasn't necessarily pissed off at Warframe or the community, I was just pissed off in general, and I just like, that was the closest thing for me to throw. And I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna delete the video, mainly due to the fact that you should never delete your failures. So I decided just to leave it up there. As like an anti. I pissed off. I was so pissed, and I was like all like pissed off at everything. And
you were pissed off. You pissed off some people. And
yeah, it was the start of me getting pissed off at Warframe actually.
Yeah.
But like, I think legitimately like the big thing that's starting to piss me off recently is just not even the game itself. It's the bugs.
Yeah.
Because legitimately, other than the bugs, Uretti is absolutely completely fine. Like she is, like right now, she's not getting hit with any bugs, and she's already doing like pretty good. Me and Eagle have not died besides me nuking Eagle one time.
Oh my gosh, Malice.
Malice.
Yeah, I missed it.
Malice showed up and blasted Eagle with a bubble, and I blasted Eagle with a explosive pistol, and it was a great time.
Hot.
Where's this fucker?
I
Violence?
want to use the Vidaria Prime more.
I'm actually curious, what is her secondary? It's the Dual Toxicist. Okay. Dual Toxicist is a good weapon. In fact, I think he's been using the Dual Toxicist more than the Torrid right now. I haven't seen him bring out the Torrid in a bit.
Oh, I want that. I want a sniper skin, but it's tied to a Nova skin.
Aww.
Not Nova Deluxe skin. Damn.
That is dumb.
Yeah, and I decided to just go with that one skin because the deluxe edition only came with a
I mean, the secondary is buff, so why not?
skin.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, you ready? Hell yeah. Yo, Belly. I like how Eagle technically is a meta player, but he likes your Ruddy still, and I like that. Well, he plays your Ruddy. I'm pretty sure he likes her too. But like, it's good to see even a meta player will pick up your Ruddy and be all like, I like this. We are two completely different types of Eurydice too, by the way. He's a loyal Mariluna Eurydice, and I'm the fucking Gloom Eurydice. That one's a lot rarer though.
Guardian.
Yeah. The Gloom Eurydice are definitely done me work there. Yeah. Yeah, like she definitely requires you to learn a new mechanic, but that's only if you're gonna use the board. If you're just gonna use the regular stuff, all you have to do is get some expensive mods, but as soon as you get those expensive mods, you're good. You're completely fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna figure out how I wanna fashion the Zyphara.
Yeah. Then again, those expensive mods work so well on other frames too that really it's a no-brainer just to get those mods just for everybody else as well. Not even expensive mods. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Which is really cheap. Oh, that's cool.
Gena, you remember this. Which one was like the really good like
Oh, no ammo.
tan skin color?
You need to go to Classic Saturated, and then you gotta go to the 10, the 2 on the right, I believe. The 2 lighter one. You don't want to go too much darker than that unless you're gonna make someone who's like an Islander or black. But you can make that's the better skin colors, because in actuality skin has a lot more color to it in actuality. You told me my build earlier? I forgot. Oh yeah, you have that build. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It's good for the hands only. It's not good for the helmet.
Oh yeah. I just kind of sort of put on a helmet that has like, well, it depends on what you're making into that color. What frame are you fashioning? I probably imagined them in my head.
Doing the Scothy deluxe skin for Zyphara. It's changing the eyes and like to the side of it. Or what's supposed to be the lion's head eyes.
Oh, Magnus receiver, hell yeah.
Oh, Magnus receiver.
I hear the Magnus is actually really good with your Ruddy because it's like bugged or something, but they never removed the bug because they thought it was hilarious.
I mean, ooh, I actually kind of like this. Boom. I'm part of you. You are governed by band.
I think the enemies are coming back like a lot faster. Oh shit.
Sanctum, you don't have a dark.
Oh! Sabushi made a music video. Well, it wasn't his song, but it was, yeah. He made a, you ready? I think it was called the, Guardians of Fortuna, I think? Guardians of the Vallis, I think. And it was a fun little, like, old-fashioned, like, crime drama style like thing, or like a detective style anime kind of thing. And honestly, I wouldn't. It's like a. It'd be kind of like a Magical Girls, but more official. Because if you know, if Magical Girls were to be a thing, they definitely would be a lot more professional. Because if you're gonna have to make it into something that's like part of like a company or like a heroes of some sort, they're gonna want to monitor them before they do something stupid. Which is basically how like Rangers came about, I believe, or like deputies as well. Somebody official has to monitor their dumbasses before they go on a rampage. But
Yep.
yeah, it's kind of like superheroes in general. What like the Avengers is a good example. Like the Avengers, but for magical girls, and they might even figure out a way to make magical girls happen like for guys. And that would either be like the what I was thinking about, which is called the Yowlers, which are basically like I think it was a mixture between Yowie and Howler, whereas like they're basically just dressed in like you know, like magical girls are like Lolita style fashion. I was thinking like you had the same thing like frilled Victorian fashion for the guys, but they had like different kind of animal motifs. And they had this thing where in order to transform, they had to howl. Or scream. I think it was either screaming or howling. It was one of the two. But yeah, I think it was howling. But in order to transform, they had to howl. And when they were like the louder, more physical-based like magical girls, but they were also boys. But I decided to also do this thing where the main character of that like story was used to be a guy, but ended up getting a hold of the powers of a magical girl. But because he got that, he was transformed into a girl. So he ended up getting he ended up being transformed into a girl for the 2 years, I think it was, until he found a way to get back, and that was to gather the abilities of a Yowler. And what ended up happening is now he can use both abilities. But each time he changes, his skeletal and body structure changes each time. So it took him a long time to get used to changing, but after that he became really powerful. But they actually, after a while, they actually didn't mind being switching between them, because they ended up having this thing where like they ended up getting like really popular. Well, not popular, but they ended up finding it out that wasn't as weird as people thought it was, as he thought it was. Because he thought it was gonna be super weird and embarrassing, but after, it's kind of like apparently a thing that happens all the time. In fact, apparently one of his best friends used to be a man. And I think one of the people he talks to regularly, like not one of his friends, but like acquaintances, used to be a lady. But basically, magical girl powers can transform you into a lady, basically, is what I'm getting at. It's like a weird thing where instead of it being like a thing that's like, instead of it being like a weird thing where it's like I'm trying to like have an agenda, it's more like I just think it would be an interesting story.
I mean, it would be an interesting story.
Yeah. I think it would also be a thing of like, the female version had really good like ranged attacks and was really powerful, but wasn't very durable. And the male version, the Yowler, he was very durable, but wasn't very good at like firing beams or anything. But he has to switch between the two instead of one being more powerful than the other. That's like the main thing, is like when he does combat or like when he does anything that's related to what his like occupation is, he has to switch between the two because that's the most effective. And I believe it was a weird thing where Yowlers and magical girls were paired together for both safety and effectiveness. But he doesn't need a pair. He doesn't need to be in a pair. He can go solo if he wants to. And he's one of the few people who can do that. He still has allies, though. You don't want to. No hero has an absence of allies. You know.
Yeah.
I think one thing as well is kind of like the succubi situation. A lot of the Yowlers and magical girls are paired together with like their preference in relationship, and a lot of them are most of them are like a lot older than like the ones that are usually in the Japanese media, because I just wanted to make sure that was a thing. But like they have this thing where like one lady is has a cat boy, I believe, and she is like kind of sort of like a little bit more mousy, a little bit more clingy, and he's more like outgoing and more like rambunctious. And then you have the one that's with the wolf. She's like super like super like mousy and small, but he's super protective. And then you have the one that's with, I think, the fox, and they're basically more equal. I believe I think actually he's the submissive one. They basically are like different kinds of ways like relationships can happen. And like the fox is like the representation of like the submissive guy, right? But I didn't want to do dog, because dog would be a little bit cliche. Like the dog being submissive would be a little bit cliche.
That would be a tiny bit cliche.
Yeah. I think the wolf is a little cliche, but it's a lot more interesting than dog, I think.
Also, Sparkle can really work on.
And I think there's a guy, if I remember correctly, there was a guy who was based off of a mouse, I think. And
Maybe.
no, it was a rat. I think it was a rat, and he had a couple girls that were based off of mice. And they're not necessarily to like normalize like polyamory, but they were basically just to represent it. And it doesn't show it as like good or bad, but it does say like they do it in a way that is more appropriate, where it's like everybody has to agree on bringing somebody in. They can't just randomly bring someone in, you know. And I think their episode.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. But a lot of people just randomly bring people in, or like try their best to convince people, and they're just like, okay, fine. But in actuality, it's supposed to be like everybody agrees, because everybody is fucking everybody, you know? I believe he also has a mouse boy with him. So it's like a weird thing where it's like two mouse and rat crews, and it's like the opposites, but they're together. Like a mouse girl, mouse boy, rat boy, and rat girl. So they have this thing where like it's a group of 4, and they're like together, but they're also separate, because like they're officially not together, but they do just hang out with each other and actually help each other on their missions a lot, to a point where they're basically a 4-man team, or four magical person team. One thing is though, not all of them are in relationships. I do believe the rats are though. I believe the cat girl is the cat girl and the cat boy are too. I think. I forget. You gonna go AFK for a bit? Okay. You're bored of the kitchen? Okay. I'll keep you alive as much as I can. But I believe you got snackies? Hell yeah. But I believe there were only a few of them that were actually in a relationship, but their teams were customized for preferred relationship. Not because they expected it, but because it was a dynamic that worked a bit more. And because the dynamic worked a lot, I believe it was like the more effective way to do it, is basically what I was going with. But relationships amongst the Yowlers and the magical, I guess I'll call them women at this point, but the relationships between the magical women and the Yowlers is very common. just because you have like two people who have compatible like relationship needs in the same room together, of course something crazy like that's gonna happen at some point, you know?
Conjunction survival.
It's one of the reasons why if you have like two people who live at the workplace, not live at the workplace, work at a certain place, you do have to watch them to make, well, not to watch them, but you do have to expect them to start like building more than just a professional relationship. It's how like human beings work. If you get a bunch of human beings together that like each other, they're gonna fantasize about each other, and if they're brave enough, it's gonna be more than fantasies. But that's basically how that works. It's like superhero groups do that too. But I'm basically kind of sort of basing it loosely on superhero groups. Like they have the different types of person in there. You got the speedy guy, you got the strong guy, you got the guy who's like capable of like technology stuff. Like the fucking you have the gamer who also is a different person from the technology guy for some reason. Like yeah.
That was a baseball.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, he's snacking. He's snacking, so he's not invisible anymore. Yeah, but I think the Yowlers were like the most unique part of that, because of the fact that I wanted it to be a little bit less strange to have like magical girls and magical boys at the same time. Not strange, but like it's more palpable basically. Because I was already gonna have a character that was swapping genders freely, so I didn't want it to be too weird, you know? Especially since I didn't want it to be just like transforming into a magical girl, because that's already been done. But I wanted it to be like swapping like it's a video game. Like if he wants to do something more destructive, he's a woman, but if he wants to do something more defensive, he's a guy, you know? Oh, unlimited explosions. I think the one thing that was very fascinating, at least like to me, is the most fascinating part of that story, is the fact that the magical girls and the Yowlers aren't always just like younger people. In fact, you can't go to combat or be paired up unless you're like 18 or older, and some of them cannot be combat in general. Instead, the tech person, he doesn't do combat. Or they don't do combat, but they do a lot of technology stuff that is still important, you know. But like it's basically just like people who are gifted these abilities that are just corralled into like a purpose, just because like not only are some people too young to be doing like actual combat without like actually getting really fucked up, but a lot of them also don't get the training necessary to not end up running into massive issues if they were to like just not have the training, you know? Like basically a thing of like, rather than sending children into battle, I'm sending adults that start off, that get their powers as children so they can get used to them, and then once they grow up they are like super like capable warriors, you know? And I've always found it really weird how some people could be like, they just got their powers a week ago and they're taking out people who are like thousands of years old, who has thousands of years of like experience and power under their belt. So what I decided to do is like the people who are like the most powerful are like are a lot older, and rather than it being like the younger generation is like just better. To the point where like one of the most powerful magical girls in that series is actually a woman who's like in her 40s. And I believe she's weird as hell too. She doesn't get too weird with the Yowlers, but she does have this weird thing where she developed a nervous tick where she'll put her hand on you if she likes you for some reason. So she does like touch a lot. So she does come off as a bit weird to some people. But they find that it's like a thing where like I guess she feels comfortable if she's touching somebody. But she doesn't see it as like a good thing. She sees it as kind of like a thing that she's embarrassed by. But if she likes someone enough, she will like grab their shoulder or put their hand on their chest or weird stuff like that. So she comes off as really lewd, but she's actually like not. But she does have like a nervous tick. And remember correctly, it's the fact that when she had someone that she really liked and and they were injured, she spent a lot of time putting her hand on their chest to see if they're alive. And I believe when someone came to find a help, they thought she was dead. And she basically had to find out by placing her hand on her chest and waiting there long enough to get her to like move. And she did. She ended up moving after a while. It turns out that she had an instinct of holding her breath if people were like touching her. So she kind of sort of had developed this thing where like she would put her hand on you to make sure you're alive, right? But because of that trauma, she touches people when she likes them, because she wants to make sure you're real or you're alive or something like that. And that's like her big thing, is that she's a little weird, but she's like the most loving person you ever come across. But it's like to a fault, I think. Like she's loving enough to like have this weird thing where if you betray her, she loses her fucking shit. Because if she trusts you enough to put her hand on you, you better not betray her. She will freak out if that happens. Because it has happened before. She has in fact freaked the fuck out if somebody betrayed her. And that's the reason why she has so many people watching her. Because when she freaks out, bad things happen. But they always like turn to her for like the big problems. Like giant monsters that are like way too big to like actually handle. She handles that. And it isn't like a person who's like getting replaced anytime soon either. Because she's just so powerful that she's always busy taking care of problems that everybody else isn't handling. It's like a weird thing like when she's introduced, like you think, oh, she's super powerful, that's cool. You find out like later, I guess like what would be the equivalent of like the next season, that she's just one of the elite units. And all the elite units are people who have been magical girls or Yowlers for like all their lives for a really long time. You got like people who are like in their 30s and their 40s and they're just kind of sort of just like the top of the top, cream of the crop kind of people, where you could probably match them in power, but because of their experience, they just are better. And it's like, oh, but like if you were to have like somebody replace them, not anytime soon. It's not like somebody's gonna go from being a teenager just figuring out their powers to immediately overshadowing them. That's not how reality works.
Give me your shit, fool.
Yeah. Especially if you're dealing with magical powers. Magical powers just get better as you age. So it's not like the Yowlers or the magical girls are even gonna have competition of someone who's a teenager or in their mid 20s.
Also, I don't get people's problems, what they are to this spell. Because I just hit like 14 million with it.
Yeah.
Just hit 1 million. 1.4 with 2 of the arrows.
Yeah. I think what it is it's not AoE.
I mean, I guess. I also forgot to turn that back to blast. This is with like viral, which isn't super good on single target. At least bows, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if you tap fire it, it's pretty good. Also, it's a shotgun bow as well. I mean, you're getting multiple stacks at once.
Multi-shots in the...
Oops, oops, oops. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Hold on. Let me go hunt down Eagle. Oh, here we go.
I want to get projectile speed.
Oh, Eagle's down.
But
No.
I don't know if that's a thing for bows.
I blame it on the snackies. The snackies killed Eagle.
Like fully killed or? Like
No, he's just down. Bitch, he's eating right now. You let Maradona die, yeah. He went to the kitchen to go get snacks during the fight. I know one. Okay, here's my thing about like. Oh well, shit, he's down again. I think one thing about like Yureti and how she works, she kind of sort of takes a lot of like effort to like keep going, to a point where even though it is a survival, I'm focused. Not focused, but I'm almost focused the entire time. I can like have conversations, but my stimulation is happening like constantly, which is one of the reasons why I find her the most fun. I have to keep moving, and when I'm moving, I have to aim. Let me eat in peace? Yeah. Let him eat in peace. He must consume. No.
I forget how slow Ifara is. Prowl. It's a good thing, but God, she's slow. Cause I can't even slide, I can crowd. I guess that's a little quicker. Oh, shit.
Boy, I can't find the snack, so I took candy instead. Hell yeah. Sweet tooth.
Oh shit. Fool. How can I double jump? I can't fucking slide. I'd argue double jumping's a little loud.
Yeah, you're shooting the ground with boosters on your feet. Oh. No, I'm kidding.
Exactly.
I'm not sure how bullet jumping works in this game, but yeah. I guess there.
No,
I guess
double jumping, not even bullet jumping.
Not bullet jumping, double jumping. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I meant to hit the ground. I meant to hit that with a noise arrow.
If I remember correctly, the way they decided to do Ivara's the way they decided to do Ivara's whole shtick is that Ivara apparently does Ivara has the ability to convince you that you didn't see her. So technically you are looking right at her, but she has the ability to cause your cognitive responses to not realize that she was there. Which is interesting.
Yeah, like I keep on fucking...
It's weird because it's working on somehow. It's like, where the fuck is my frame whenever I'm in Prowl?
Yeah.
I was like, oh wait, I'm fucking moving, that's all.
Yeah.
It's that weird flow effect when she's in Prowl.
Yeah. But that's basically what Ivara's version of stealth is. I think there's different types of stealth as well. I think Ash has it to where he's actually being clouded by smoke. Loki, I believe, is using like a mirror style of like a thing. Like he's actually like reflective at that point or something like that. I think Ivara's the one that convinces you that you didn't see her, and I think I forget what Sights is. I think Sight is
like the now you don't kind of thing.
Yeah.
He hops back.
Yeah. I don't know entirely sure how they explained him. Hi Doobie, you're still there? Hello.
I don't think they explained his.
Yeah, because I remember like there's different ways that their invisibility works. I think they decided to just go with like, oh, he's just invisible, right? Then again,
I think so.
Yeah, then again, Quincy is not invisible, like, ever. He doesn't turn invisible. So, I guess it's also the fact that he's new to being a Warframe, so he doesn't know how his powers, like, actually work. Which is fascinating. But that's apparently what we had to do, is we were telling them how their powers work. Because they didn't know that their powers worked a certain way. So it's also a thing where I guess unless you experiment a lot, you wouldn't figure this stuff out. But also another thing is like, the Nintendo had like decades to be able to learn that, as well as the fact that they've been in war for that amount of time as well. And they had learned, they were learning from people who designed the Warframes. So they were able to figure out how every single Warframe worked. I guess canonically, we know exactly how every single Warframe works. It's not, an affinity is basically us remembering how they work, not actually like, huh? Okay.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, affinity works by us remembering how things work, not us like figuring it out. Apparently.
Yeah. Sounds like that.
Or like we can associate it with something similar to a point where we can figure it out. That's how we do like new weapons. But apparently we learned so many weapons and so many different Warframes that we're able to figure out stuff that we've never seen before. I like to think the moment you transfer into Warframe and just receive its manual, yeah. That's also another way you can see it as well. I like to go with like the way that they described it was like, the Tenno are like remembering and associating things with things they already knew about. So they know so much already that they're able to just figure it out. Because that one, I guess that one would kind of sort of make a little bit. It both makes a little bit more sense. It's a little bit more interesting as well. But then again, I think one thing as well is when you're transferring, you share memories a lot of the time. So it could be that the Warframe itself is telling us how it works. Because I know like our Warframes are able to do that in some way. And I remember there was a theory that Warframes have their own separate emotions. It's just that they don't move on their own very often because I think it was either it takes a lot of effort from them. Oh, actually, no, that's what it was. It takes a lot of effort from them, so they can't really like move on their own without us. So they kind of sort of got like attached to us mostly because like they get to experience the world, able to move, but like not only do they already know how themselves works, but they know that like it takes a lot of effort out of them to actually move, so they just have issues where they don't feel like having to make that much effort just to go somewhere.
Yeah.
But they also have their own emotions and own stuff like that. Yeah. You're right like this? No. Okay. Oh, come on, bitch. Oh, you're after me? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, buddy. Bubbles. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Here we go. Set on fire. Oh my goodness. Ability range and ability strength has doubled. Hell yeah. I got Super Mirror Luna.
Super Luna.
Super Luna.
Super penis. There, Chester? Okay.
You know what I hope doesn't happen? Well, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna happen, but I hope I don't have that thing where Mochi has a nickname for my penis. Because I don't think I want to know what she thinks about my penis. Because nicknames usually are like that kind of way. It's like they kind of sort of reveal how you think about it. Yeah, okay, that's apparently a thing, by the way. With ladies having a nickname for your penis is actually a thing. Which is weird as hell, but I've heard of it being weirdly common for no reason. But something, it's to a point where like, there's like a, not a rule book, but like a guideline, a small guideline of like what she's thinking about your penis is like, if it's a cute name, it's either like small or it's like softer than she expected. Or if it's like a rough and tumble name, it's definitely like bigger. But if it's like a name of like a character that's known to be ugly, or that's because your penis is ugly, or stinky, one of the two, because they're usually hand in hand. And then there's another one where it's like, if it's like a nickname that's funny, it's usually got a weird shape. It was like a weird little like a guideline of like what your girlfriend thinks about your penis depending on what name she gives it. But like, it weirdly enough kind of bothered me because I kind of sort of looked at mine and I thought of like a few names I could give it. And I'm just like, I don't think I like any of these names. Because it was a mixture between like cute names and like funny names, because I find mine small and weird looking, so yeah.
Stefan. It's Stefan now.
It goes back to that conversation I had like a couple weeks ago. Be all like, oh, but you said it was like 5 inches. Isn't that average? It's like, yes, it is average. However, the average does not mean small. That does not mean it's not small. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to break it to you.
Oh, you said 4. Or you said 5.
5, yeah. I think it's 5 even actually. 'Cause I measured I did the trick where you measure with your hand and then you measure your hand in the same position. I was like, oh, it's like 5 even or something like that. Which is, weirdly enough, a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be when I was little. I always thought I was gonna have like a micro, but in actuality I did not have a micro. I'm glad I didn't have a micro though.
I've made the Ifara fashion.
I actually
the marks of Valiant, and I can't use them. What the fuck am I supposed to use them for?
I
Because
know.
I can't sell them either.
Yeah, I think I think one of the first things I did just to make sure Mochi was okay with it was mention my penis size. Just because I wanted to make sure Mochi was okay with it, and she basically thought it was fine. So I'm happy with that. I think for a while there, I was kind of still like daydreaming about how much I wanted to hold Mochi. It got to a point where I kind of sort of like, you know, I was like sad about something, and I was like, I just wanted to mention it to Mochi. And she was concerned about like how I was feeling. I said, oh, I was just like having like this thing where my brain was attacking me. I just wanted to say that, and it's that weird thing where I kind of sort of needed to say that to get it off my chest so it wasn't bothering me, just so I could have less things bothering me. And she was a little concerned about it, but I was like, it's fine, it's just my brain being stupid. And she was like, okay. My brain was like being all like dumb, and you know how like sometimes I like my brain like gets all paranoid and shit. I was thinking about like I started getting worried about how like her home getting a little bit more dangerous than I want it to be, because it's starting to get worse and worse. And I was like, I started like getting worried. I was just like, oh, I should probably mention something about me wanting her over here, just in a way that isn't weird. But instead, I made it like extra weird. So. How long are you starting on tonight? I don't know. Oh, we got an extra 30 minutes, I think. If we want to go the extra 30 minutes, I wouldn't mind going for 2 hours.
Since when did I have the fucking Yahoo gargoyle?
Oh, that was from the event, I think. I think everybody got one. It's also I forget.
Some weird looking like decoration.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, I think the Yahoo Gargoyle is like permanent. I think. I'm not sure. We hit 2 hours and 20 minutes. We did.
Something about Lloyd's Pond 2 in the description of it.
Oh, okay.
Is that a decoration?
I think so.
I'm trying to find it.
Well, I think it could also be a mission-based decoration as well. I remember that being a thing. So we had to place it.
I would have completed the mission it would have been for.
I don't know.
I don't know, but I'm gonna go like take a fat fucking dump.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey. This is weird. Okay, this is a weird thing. So, no, actually, I think it's fine. It's not like extra weird, but like. I know it's actually. I actually just realized it's actually weird as hell. But I'm gonna mention it anyway. But on Blue Sky, you know, I mentioned I have a Blue Sky account. I have this fascinating thing where I follow a lot of adult creators, and one time I found this trans creator who was just taking pictures of herself, and I guess I liked her thing, and then I found this femboy, which apparently that's actually a thing, where they actually are like my age but still have an hourglass figure because they've been taking care of themselves, right? And I found, so I now have a lot of like femboy slash trans ladies and boys and men. No, sorry, men, sorry. And it's like, interesting. Ow. I say I'm straight, however. But, I do appreciate them, like, being a lot more reasonable than I thought they were gonna be. Because I've heard so many weird, strange stories of people on Blue Sky. There are a lot of people like that, but like in the adult section, they're a lot more chill, you know? They're a little bit obsessive with whatever they're obsessive about, but like, they're never like super, super scary, kind of like inappropriate. And a lot of the time when you do see someone who's like that, they do like chase them out. Because they're scaring the people who just want to sit there and watch adult animations or look at adult porn. Sorry, adult art. There we go. Sorry, that was the wrong word. But it's like a weird thing where like people the adult section of Blue Sky is a lot more chill than I thought it was gonna be, and you have a lot of the more reasonable people there. And I have this thing where like I always mention like I prefer people like keep their stuff private. I can't even get angst, yeah. But they apparently have that same consensus too, where they're like keep your shit private and don't like make it somebody else's problem, and you can basically have whatever like thing you want. Especially if it's like an artwork. Artwork really doesn't like bother anybody. Then again, there is some people who are like really bothered by it, but it's like I just like note down what they say and kind of sort of ignore them. And I never really like post things like that myself anyway. But like it's an interesting thing where it's like I don't know, some people are weird as hell, but like it's not like really bad, you know? I actually have my toes dipped in like multiple communities too. But a lot of them are like, it's like a weird thing where like if you look at the adult section of Blue Sky, you would think everybody's beautiful. But I think a couple of them have actually mentioned that that's not actually the case. I do agree that it's not necessarily the case where everybody's like super beautiful. In actuality, most people are average, and average isn't bad. It's just that the people who get a really big following on any of those sites are really beautiful people. But in actuality, you know, the ugly bastard tag is the ugly bastard tag. But if you look better than the ugly bastard guy, then you're already a little bit, you're already fine, right? You don't have to be like cut from stone and like you bleed cool, essentially, right? You could just be kind of sort of a little bit weird looking, because that's the average person, right? And one thing on that is, I'd say like this, average isn't bad. I would say legitimately, especially when I give somebody like when I give a rating of like 6 out of 10. I'm not saying the game is bad, like if I'm like, we went in game context, for instance. It's just not like, it's not like game changing, or it's not like doesn't do everything like perfectly, right? It has a little bit of problems. But that is the average score. Every game has its problems. Every game has its weirdness. Every game kind of sort of has stuff it doesn't do right. There are very, very, very few 8s and very, very few 9s, and it's extremely, extremely rare to get a hold of a 10, right? Average is average. It doesn't mean bad, you know? I would say Warframe in general, like, save all the bugs in this. Well, actually, bugs should probably be accounted for, actually. But you keep in consideration the bad things and the good things. In actuality, Warframe, as a free-to-play game, is like an 8. Mostly because of its monetization. But like, if you go into and you take away the monetization, it's more of a 7. And basically, if you include monetization in your score, Destiny and Warframe switch places a lot. Destiny's monetization is ass, but the game is better than Warframe. But Warframe's monetization is perfect, but the game isn't as good, you know? But that doesn't mean it's bad. You know, a 7 is not bad. It's average. And that's one thing that people kind of sort of have to remember is like average just isn't purely negative, you know? Because like, yeah, it's like a weird thing where like, it really isn't like that big of a deal to be average, right? It's not the end of the world to say, oh, you're like a 6. Because 6 is above average. You gotta keep that, well, 6 is average, but if you're a 7, you're above average, you know? And if you manage to be a 7, you are one lucky motherfucker. Because of the fact that above average is above, like, what, 50% of the entire world? Into the top 10? No, the top, like, maybe 20%, I guess? And then you have the bottom 20% as well. And then the 5% of each of those, like the top 5 and the bottom 5. At least you're not the bottom 5, you know? At least you're not a 3 or a fucking 2, you know? So, have more confidence in yourself, my guy. Oh, and my ladies. Also, speaking of, hi, Junus, how's it going? We're talking about average and how it's not a bad thing. Hi, Junus. But I was also relaying it as like video game terms, like a video game that goes into 7 isn't like bad, it's actually above average, which is really good. Yeah. I was going into like talks about like being average isn't a bad thing. Because I've heard a lot of people talking about like being average is bad. I was just like, no, I just wanted to like put my 2 cents on it, right? Where average isn't bad, it's average, you know? And then there's this thing of like, what's the other thing? Like when it comes to games, it's the same way. Like if you're an average level game, it really isn't all that bad of a thing. Because like you're the middle 50%, but at least you're not the bottom 20% or the bottom 10%, or no, not bottom 10%, but bottom 5%, you know? Then again, that is like considering like not considering indie games, but indie games, I think you gotta. A lot of people need to be more realistic with indie games because I've seen the worst of the worst indie games ever. Indie games aren't all that great due to the fact that I've seen what happens when somebody is not really understanding how to make a good game. To a point where the top indie games, which would be considering like Undertale is a 10 out of 10 because it's comparing to like other weird ass games that I don't even know the names of, but like, holy shit, if I haven't seen some rotten ass garbage in fucking indie games, because like, yes, like indie games are like games that are like have low budgets and like very small crews and stuff like that. Oh my god. If you go to like the super not shady, but like super like even in Steam, actually, I'll use Steam as an example as well. Steam, they are not showing you the absolute fucking dumpster that is the independent developer section. I'm over here thinking more of like the more mainstream games, even the ones that are considered indie, like Warframe technically would be considered one because it's independent.
Finish your mission.
Even though it does have a publisher, it actually is as far as it's not AAA basically, you know. I guess it would be AA, but oh my god, I've seen some horrible indie games. I mean, I play adult games, so I have seen absolute garbage. In fact, the most common Metroidvania I've ever played was actually adult Metroidvanias, and a lot of adult Metroidvanias are like hella bad. Like, oh my god, some of these adult Metroidvanias are awful. But I let it go because it's the indie game section, and if I'm going to the indie game section, I shouldn't be expecting like AAA quality, you know? Not every indie game is gonna be Undertale, you know, or like Celeste. Those are the top of the top, like unbelievably amazing games, you know? You go to the AAA one though, that's a little bit more mainstream, or like the mainstream specifically, not just AAA. You go to the mainstream stuff, they're super famous, like household names with like stuffed animals and shit. That in their repertoire of like merchandise. Those ones you can kind of sort of like expect greatness from them because yeah. Are you forgetting to revive your Meridina? But you should expect greatness from AAA because AAA is supposed to be the great, you know. But it's probably not fair to expect that from like Joe Schmo who like decided to make a video game about like that was basically just leapfrog with like sexy ladies or something like that. I mean, a lot of them are really fun if you just decide not to take into consideration that you're comparing them to AAA. Because like if you played a lot of adult games specifically, you shouldn't be expecting greatness. I mean, adult games specifically, the great, quote unquote, is fucking like Subverse. And Subverse, I've seen that game's gameplay. I'm sorry, I don't like that gameplay. It's not good. So bad. Those guys are animators, not game designers. That's for sure. And even then, they don't even really have like the best animations either. Like, it's high quality animations, but they're not like good, if that makes any sense. They have very little control, and they also don't have a finish, which is like important for animations, you know? It's a lot more important than people like think it is. It's kind of like a thing of like, if there's a finish, you know that this is the time I want to finish so I can like feel satisfied. But if you don't have a finish, it's kind of like getting cucked or like getting blue balled, where it's like you didn't know when it's gonna happen, but the animation just fucking ended out of nowhere. That sucks. That sucks really badly. Like, you're over here enjoying a really good animation, all of a sudden, poof, gone. Man, that's the most blue ball shit. Man, I'm still mad about some of those games I bought that were like, hey, I'm gonna have a cool animation. It's like, okay, proceeds to play it. Oh my god, you don't have a finish? Has a really good animation, but decides to say, oh, I'm not gonna like give you the satisfaction at the end. Son of a bitch. I'm still mad about that. I'm always gonna be mad about that. A pissy moment. I'm having one of my pissy moments. We're leaving or staying? We can still stay. What? Okay, let's go for 10 more minutes. Some same pain here, yeah. The abrupt endings, and it's just like, damn, that really sucks, you know? Oh, you know what's a good way to say it for like mainstream gamers? It's like reaching the ending of a game And rather than it being like a climactic battle, it's something stupid that doesn't have like a proper climax feeling. Oh, for Naruto, it's like a good thing. Like Madara getting killed by somebody besides Naruto, and then they have to fight some random bitch that they don't even know who that is. Like, who is this bitch? Who are you? Why are you the final boss? You came out of nowhere. You know, it would have been fine if she was like mentioned somewhere in the story, but no, she just fucking came out of nowhere. That was weird as hell. I'm still mad about that. Other than that, Naruto was really good, right? But that's basically the point, is like Naruto is really good. The ending was kind of, the ending, you know? Like the whole reason the war was happening was because of this one guy. He gets killed by somebody like randomly with like the most weird ass attack that doesn't really make sense because he's gotten hit with harder than that. And then some random chick shows up and with absolutely no warning. And then that's the final boss, and they beat her with comparatively like less effort. I'm over here like, that was no final boss energy. Like, you could probably have like a final boss that's like that's like designed to be like less difficult, like in games as well. But it should mean something, right? And that's like the key to final bosses. That it shouldn't just be like something that is really difficult. It needs to mean something, right? One of the reasons why the Elden Beast is like not that great is due to the fact that nobody explains what the Elden Beast is, and it also is like not that good of a fight. But he's not actually all that hard, you know. But like, it's kind of like the same thing where it's like he came out of nowhere, but the Radagon, I think it is the boss before that comes the first stage of that boss fight. That one's a good fight. It's not even hard still, but it also means more because you're fighting the goddess that you're supposed to be fighting. Not fighting. You're fighting the goddess that you're supposed to be fighting for. You spend all this time hunting down her. You find out that where she is, and you find her, and she's all nuts because she's become insane for some reason. And you have to put her down, but she's supposed to be the reason you're here, right? That means a lot. But also the fact that Marika and Radagon are the same person, and in actuality they planned all this to happen because of the fact that they didn't want to be a god anymore or something stupid like that. You find out that divinity is a curse, not a boon. And so there's so many gods trying to get rid of it, you know? Well, like the main god is trying to get rid of it specifically. I believe that's what the story was. Like Marika did not want to be a divine. Because she was sick of it. It wasn't just like trying to take care of everybody. It was more of a thing of like, it just sucked. There's so much suffering involved in being a divine that she just didn't want to do it anymore, you know? So she had this whole plan to give up her divinity and give it to somebody else, no matter who it was, you know? Because she just didn't want it. That means a lot. But like, the Elden Beast, that didn't really mean much. That was just a random ass boss, kinda. That like, I mean, it wasn't a hard fight, like I said, but like, it didn't really mean as much, and it also wasn't like announced in any way. The Elden Beast is like this random like not Madara. What was that lady's name? I even forgot her name. I know Madara's name, but I don't like know this lady's name. I actually fucking forgot who the hell that was. But I feel like I developed the same kind of consensus as like some people that actually know how to analyze it. It's not the fact that she's a bad character. Well, actually, no, it is actually the fact that she's a bad character. But she showed up out of nowhere and just like took the spotlight, but there was no warning. We don't know who that is, but we got her anyway, you know? It's kind of like a thing of like, I don't know how to end this, so I'm just gonna bring out a boss that they can defeat because the boss they gave them just cannot be defeated. I think that's what it's like. But damn, Madara is like not defeatable, so I have to like bring out a lady who can be defeated and have them fight her instead. Because I accidentally made the final boss too strong, now I have to nerf him by getting killed in a weird way. That's the kind of energy that the ending to Naruto kind of sort of gave me. That's what it felt like, at least. Oh my god! Anyway. Weirdly enough, I'm getting more excited about talking about Naruto than I have been about most things. I guess it's because like when I was like little and I was watching like Adult Swim, or Toonami, I think it was actually. When I was watching Toonami, I had this weird thing where like it was the only one I could pay attention to, so it's the only one like I knew a lot about. No, not a lot, but like some of things about. Cause like I used to watch Adult Swim and Toonami and stuff. Yeah, it's like a weird thing. Don't text and stand still with friends. Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh, that's what you were saying. You're surprised I got to the end of Naruto? Yeah, I got to the end of Naruto. I was watching it on Toonami and shit. And then when it came to Shippuden, I actually started watching like a lot of stuff to that. I actually liked Naruto. I think my big thing, though, weirdly enough, was Naruto had a weird thing where... Here's the thing. I don't mind the filler episodes. I'm unironically someone who doesn't mind the filler episodes because at least they were fun. I think that's my thing. It's like the filler episodes were still like enjoyable if you just kind of sort of just watched them and just kind of sort of enjoyed them. I kind of sort of didn't take the filler episodes very, very seriously, and like they were just like dumb fun in between a lot of like hardcore challenges, you know? But like Naruto was like really, it wasn't bad. But I found like a lot of characters had like weird like choices that they did. But I kind of sort of liked Naruto as a character. And I unironically didn't really mind him not being a main character in like the beginning of Shippuden. Mostly because one of the biggest issues I always had with like mangakas is the fact that they never used the side characters ever. And at least everybody had something to do at some point, you know? Hell, like even though like Sakura didn't do much in the anime specifically, she did something. She did some pretty cool shit. At least to me. Plus, a lot of the time when people say like she didn't do anything, they don't talk about her talking to people. They talk about her doing battles. But I found her more as a mediator between like Naruto and Sasuke. She was like the way they're connected the most because they both liked the same girl or something. But like she kept them like not going at each other's throat, but she kind of sort of like mediated them. Because like they probably wouldn't be as tight knit if it wasn't for her talking to them. Cause but then again, she had this thing where like she gave up on trying to get her man, but she like full on gave up on that. but Naruto wouldn't give up on that. And it was a good dynamic of like, she was letting go of him, but he was like, no. Like my whole like reason I trained so hard is because I didn't want to lose him, you know? And it's like a waste, it would be a waste of effort to like not get him. But she was like she was the one that sold doubt. I think she did a very good thing of that purpose, right? She served that purpose like a ninja, you know? Even her, yeah. Didn't want to lose this man? Yeah. Naruto didn't want to lose his brother because he already lost so many people in his life. And he finally got like somebody who actually showed him the time of day, I guess. His brother. He didn't want to use his brother, yeah. His match, yeah. Legit. They even kissed. I remember that episode. That was weird as hell. I'm not gonna lie, I could barely look at that one, but it was kind of interesting. They kissed weird, like because somebody like bumped into him and made him kiss. It was like, his entire team was like a laughingstock because of Naruto, but like, for the most part, like Sasuke kind of sort of like handled that pretty well. But like then he had this thing where his whole mission was to take care, like beat down his brother. And okay, also we were only do two more, but his whole mission was to beat down his brother. And like Naruto's mission to become the Hokage, I believe it became more of like he wanted to save the village in multiple ways, where it's like he doesn't want to sacrifice the people he cares about. And he doesn't want people to... He basically wanted to change people. He wanted to change people for the better, is what it developed into. Not just the Hokage thing. That's just what he said because he kind of sort of simplified it. But he wanted to be the Hokage because he wanted to change people for the better. He wanted to inspire people. Kinda. But then the Boruto show came out, and rather than actually inspiring people to be better, he just kind of sort of just did the same shit that the last people did instead of actually changing anybody's minds. Because everybody just kind of sort of went back to being regular people and like stuff like that. I'm always like, damn. Yeah. Because it's like...
just gave up on it.
Yeah, because like, he finally achieved his dream of being a Hokage, which also had the addition of changing people for the better. And he kind of sort of dropped the changing people for the better part. Just because I think that, if I remember correctly, they kind of sort of made him continue Naruto. I think somebody continued Naruto and he had to come in and fix everything because whoever started it made it fucked up. And I think that guy who made the anime or the manga, he intended Naruto to fix his village, right? What are my stats? Let me check. Stats. I had, oh, whoa, you suddenly jumped up in like in stats. That's interesting. That's pretty. Yeah. And then fire accuracy, you definitely had something with high fire. Yeah. Pickup count. Oh, you picked up more shit than me. Upgrades received. Oh, I had more upgrades. Interesting. For the longest time, I had like a lot. Oh, for the longest time, I had a lot of damage, but I think Ego locked in. I had a lot more kills though. But yeah, these are the stats. Man, we both did pretty good. Yeah. We both did really, really good actually. I've been checking. I check them every once in a while just to see like how good we were doing. In case yours was bugged or something. Yeah. Like yeah. Because you had like 70-ish. Yeah. Okay. What I actually found out, something really interesting I found out. Damage dealt has a limit. Once you reach a certain like limit, it actually resets, if I remember correctly. So I don't know, but that might be what happened. But I don't entirely. I don't know if it was. That could be wrong. But I remember when I was doing damage cap, it would actually reset and go to like 1, and then it would go up again. It's weird, but I think a damage dealt thing has a cap. But I think you might have hit that cap as well, because you were killing as much as I did. I know that's a thing as well, because I remember the damage cap like build. It was fluctuating between 99 and like 1 and shit like that. But there's a chance I bugged it out, but I don't think yeah.
Oh, I keep on forgetting I have Archon shards.
Yeah, Archon shards.
I keep on forgetting I have, like, I think 1. Oh, I don't have any. Shit, my bad. I was sworn I had
But then
some.
again, like, I don't want to chalk it up to that bug. Not bug, but that mechanic. Well, I'll call it mechanic because I'm pretty sure it's just us reaching the limit of its calculations. But, mostly because, like, I find it weird to blame things on bugs, so I'm not gonna do that. But I'm just gonna mention that I do notice that. But I know you did, like, a lot. You did, like, a lot. It's over 9,000? Hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, it's a really good like thing to actually go in and play my favorite game mode for a long time. I know Keith doesn't like it, and I don't think Jazz likes it either. Do you like it?
Wait, what?
Do you like a survival for extended period of time?
I don't mind it.
Yeah, okay. But like,
lets me turn my brain off for a while.
Oh yeah, it lets me think when I'm doing stuff. It's really good for like talking at the same time too. So I usually do it with somebody I can talk to. But Keith is somebody I like to talk to the most, but like he doesn't like survival. Because he doesn't like the stimulation, he likes the challenge, which is a little bit different. It's a different type of stimulation. Which is one of the reasons why I like Corpus double cap, but he doesn't like Corpus double cap. We both like double cap though, but for different reasons. But yeah, I think I'm good. It's been 6 hours, which is really nice. I finally got a good stream in. Do It Night Abyss will happen next week. Promise. I'm gonna say it. It's a promise. Remind me that I did that, because if I say it, it's gotta happen. Do Art Night Abyss next week, at least one day. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful. Actually, let me see something. I want to check something. How many people? Oh, there's only 1. Okay, never mind. I'll see you guys later. Have wonderful nightmares. I will see you in them. Remember, if you're watching my content, I know you're into it. Honey. Good night. Meow.
I had